All right, welcome on in, everybody. We are continuing on in our Shadow Empire. Newly minted nobility here. We were able to get our swap last time to the aristocracy. Was one of my big goals for this playthrough was to do that, and I was actually kind of prepared that we weren't going to be able to accomplish that, but we lucked out. And we're able to slide our way in there. So we have some pretty nice little bonuses coming along. Hopefully we'll be able to pick some of those up. We'll see how long this one lasts, but ideally we would be finishing today or tomorrow. I don't know if that's the case, that I can actually pull that off. We look here, we're at 46.1%, but basically our win is going to be like, we're going to be at like 60 something and he's going to be at 40 something. We have to be 25 points ahead, and it's basically going to be Mason, Republic, and me as the final two standing here. Last time around, we were almost done with green. We were really close. I had a chance a few turns ago. We were almost able to thunder run this, but he correctly deployed to stop that. As you can see, we are in a rush for the victory here. We have brown coming in from both angles, squeezing on us. Pretty hectic. I think we're going to immediately have a war with brown as soon as we finish green off. And we're basically just going to fight from where we're currently at and push in there. Now, what that means is, well, that's kind of spooky. What that means is that other locations will need to be my spots that we make plays. Like, if I could get some mobile stuff here, maybe we could make a quick play into Momount River, for example, or come in from this angle. So we're going to try to spend a lot of our political points raising some more units. We have almost 17k troops. We probably need to do a quick audit and just see who is contributing troops. I'm not gonna have the PP to do it this turn, but we need to go through and basically anyone that's like, I don't know, 100,000 pops or more should probably be contributing 500 troops a turn, because we're gonna go hard on this. This is another area right here. I really need to get like some armor or something like right here, and we just whop on in there immediately, and that lets us collapse a lot of this front down, and that would mean better coverage, because as you can see, this is incredibly sparse over here. What are you? You're like I think that's a militia unit, frankly. Yeah, it has to be. Irregular tanks in there. So maybe here would be a good spot to pull up. So we got all kinds of things that we need to do. This is going to be an incredibly dirty opening of a war, because we're both just going to flood through each other's lines, because neither one of us really has it closed off properly. I do have two sets of armor here. We have a set of mediums and a set of lights. These are both those improved infantry included armies. So pretty dang good. I would consider this mechanized with APCs probably is better, but this is like my second favorite tier. These guys might push in towards Interwild, or they might push in towards Pixif. We'll have to make a decision and deploy them as close to the front as we possibly can. This one is pretty dang close and pretty darn sparse. That might be, we come right here and we just zip on in. Yeah, we'll see. Or maybe we need to connect the road ASAP. So lots of opportunities there on the map. I mean, I basically own half. He basically owns the other half. That's just is what it is. Checking with chat here. Hey, Cygnus, Dimbones Man, and Andrew. Hey, Andrew, it's been a while. How's it going, man? Okay, and unlike last time, I believe we finished on the end of a turn. So we're going to have to roll a turn here right away. Just visually double checking things. Could we have some extra metal down here? But this area is just not even remotely ready for anything like that. Man, these these zones are also really messed up. I have orange. Okay, hang on. Can I pull in a independent machine gun unit here, please? Okay, because I need you to be where your troops are. Well, we were doing a lot of fighting that apparently did not have. And the second infantry also should be down there. Dang it. Okay, that's fine, but that's exactly what I got to be careful of. I got to remember I need to check when I'm recruiting things. We pulled in a quad, which is fine, but if I ever wanted to move this guy, now we would not be able to move, basically. So, big weapon in placement in Papionia. What are you? Okay, what the heck are you? Okay, so you're the 19th Infantry Leadership. That's the 5th. The 19th is this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you should be down there. Oh, you're also in the... Oh, I see. Okay, you're an extra that needs to go that way, and then that's my artillery. Okay. That makes sense. I might need my artillery down here. Let's also get them towards the front. And what were you? An oil well and a whole bunch of farming spots? No, you're a nothing. That has 17,000 people in it. How the heck? Again, a zone I would love to close. Okay, well, I'll bite. Okay, apparently I can't. Okay, let's roll this turn. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I just can't do because we've already done things this turn. Oh man, that sucks, Andrew. I hope for the best. Hopefully it was a early catch. Yeah, that's always bad times. All right, I'm not expecting green to really be able to do much here. In fact, I mean, a lot of them have got to be running out of ammo because this should be the last of his towns, and I can't imagine he's able to pump that much out. So the sooner we take that, the better, though. We're wasting a lot of time here. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? These turns make me so nervous now after we had that crash, even though it's been fine ever since. I feel like maybe the first turn when I load up the game is extra long, like it's having to like wake the AI up. Also got that little blister that could be a problem. Also, we need some more troops down there. That's a quite gaping hole next to an important area. Yeah, I just need like a 50 billion more units is basically the long short of it. I believe we also, they forced me to repeal the wealth tax, which was our economy. So I need to be very cognizant of what's going on with our economy. They say he has a 97% chance. Well, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, you know, just always take care of yourselves, guys. Make sure you're getting your checkups and whatnot. Do as I say, not as I do. All right, lots of shuffling. That northeast area is another big opportunity. And we do actually have some armor in that area already, although probably need another set. Yeah, I think this southern area is going to be a big grind combat that's not going to be worth a lot other than just keeping his forces busy. I think we're going to make actual gains elsewhere. Depending on how he shifts, if he leaves enough open space, I mean, we could take that city this turn. It all just comes down to where he ends up shuffling. Those empty spots there right now are very juicy. Yeah, get wrecked. I also just need to remember that we're in the tundra, so we're going to be a little slower than otherwise. Yeah, I really feel like the AI needs an option to be able to surrender. We killed 400 infantry. Bought a household philosopher. Found some fuel. Marauders in West Ruins. Icedale suffered a work crew accident. Oh no. Time of fanaticism, of course we are. Virtus is up to 100. Wait, serpentilization, not particularly useful on this planet. We're not that desperate. We finished the resonance scanner. Got another mobile ops. That's going to be good because we're going to need to be playing a whole bunch of cards. Got another breakthrough. Militia needs extra funding. Sure. Model design, no changes. Okay, I would like the guided RPG. I would like mines. You know what? Mines might be more useful in the short term. It's very good for my defensive units, and we have a bajillion of those. Marauders in West Ruins. I'm a little surprised by that. Alfred. Relatively. Yeah, he's relatively good. 123. Yeah, we got this. Critical success. No danger increase. Good, good. Accident with crew. We'll go ahead and take the hit that it was our fault. Spies in Toledo domain. The educators, please. Okay, yeah, we have... Okay, you could be whatever. Cap 3. I mean, you're kind of wasted at that. What were you? You were nothing. Oh, yeah, look at this. He's getting a whole bunch of money because he's got relations with the traders. Very interesting. I wish that was going straight to my pockets. He seems more like a governor, in all honesty. Even though he's kind of blank straight. I guess he has some military, so operational command would be relevant. Okay, let's pull some military people. We're gonna need a lot of those. So nation, military.
Roger that.
Cap 2, 38 war, perfect. You have some tank tactics, perfect. Let's see if we want to add him light armor. Yeah, I want to do this one at a time because I don't want him to get shuffled out and have to dismiss people.
Roger that.
Okay. You could go here, but let's hold off. Let's pull another. Okay, another cap 2, okay, war. Offensive tactics and lead from the front. Not great for an MG, but perfectly acceptable. All right, you're in. Okay, that's that. I don't want to roll up too quick because they'll see me. So I'm going to be a little cagey here. All right, armored. Right, we gave them a pretty good guy. Okay, these are my mediums. What do we have for strats? Okay, we have 3 blitzkriegs. Those are going to be very important. So blitzkrieg. Yeah, totally fine. We also could do mobile ops. Action points plus 30. Mechanized forces get attack plus 30. Less defense. Okay, so blitzkrieg is definitely the better of the two. Yeah, let's go ahead and blitzkrieg these.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then here, let's blitzkrieg him too. Already played a posture. Okay, gotta go into it that way. Blitzkrieg,
Yes,
go.
sir.
Okay, we gotta also keep a very close eye on our oil. Remember, blitzkrieg ups just our oil use just for existing. And they're starting to show up here, unfortunately. This is probably the better attack because we could close our defensive line. Yeah, this is probably the better attack. I'm gonna go ahead and move it into position, so what I just said. I'm gearing up that much for this attack. Okay, again, here's a spot that has a lot of value if I can get in there. We're also spread very thin here. What can we pull? I want an actual HQ. Light motorized and infantry. This is probably our play right here. Drakes. We want fresh haulers. and Abyssians do it. And then just by chance, can I also get a medium set? So we need the one that says armor, motorized, and infantry. Yep. All right, same thing. We got a medium set and a light set of tanks. This is heavy duty, very heavy duty. Okay, so we pulled in 2 more groups. I'm not gonna be able to recruit another leader. Okay, that is what that is. All right, let's do our moves and then we'll start checking our recruitment centers. That's worrisome. I got all kinds of things to be worried about. Oh, man. We can attack on 2 fronts. That's right. We can fire in all directions. Hey, Mayans. How's the Empire doing? It's doing all right. I'm very glad we were able to recoup. I have not got... I am still recruiting people, Andrew, and no, I don't have one currently. I'll tell you what, we can give you a tank crew. Give me my OHQ commanders. We'll give you the... Oh, that's Mayan Steel. Light Armor Infantry Brigade right here. Andrew Evans. All right. Do a good job. I shouldn't have said anything. You'll be fine. You're in charge of a medium tank brigade. You'll do just fine. Okay, the most important thing is over here. Can we get to here? I don't even need to, like, I just need to hold a single line, basically, for supplies to get in. And I think the answer is going to be yes. I think they messed up enough that we can do this. I think we just go around the heavy. Maybe. All right. Oh, no. We're not going to quite be able to do it. Because it's tundra, we don't have the movement there. Okay, here. We'll go ahead and build ourselves a little more buffer.
Okie dokie.
For our supplies to come through.
Let's go.
Okay, that's actually an HQ if we could kill that.
Successful.
Darn. Okay, aliens, come on in. Yeah, we're bolstering our lines with aliens. That's what it has come to. Okay, that's pretty easy.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Adius, how's the war going? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're desperately trying to finish green off ASAP so that we can go fight the actual baddie here, which is going to be brown. All right, so we can shove him out of the way.
Operation successful.
Okay, now we can attack from 2 angles next turn. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's make a play on this.
Bring in the tanks.
Kills are way more important than getting the win.
Operation successful.
Okay, well, we got one of them. My mediums are struggling to drive through this tundra. Quite badly, actually. All right, do it.
Let's go.
Come on, boys.
Get out.
Darn. Yeah, we don't have a lot of AP after doing a move, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, we are stacking for that. On the off chance that we need our artillery, let's keep that moving closer too. Okay, we've got some medium tanks coming down here. Go up over there. Closer to your guys. The 27th. Yeah, you're also supposed to be way over here. This is such a cluster at the moment. All right, I'll do it. I'll bite. We'll see if we can't get a full surround here.
Going in. Mission successful.
Okay, him too.
Going in.
I'm not at war with Brown yet, but it's very, very close to coming to blows. It's him and I left. There's no other choices. So it will happen here.
Going in.
I would love it to not have green in my backside when this kicks off, though. So that is the current hope. Do I have something? I can almost get a surround here. Almost is not good enough, though. All right, the rest you can chill. Again, I'm not super worried about that. Just taking opportunities here, like that. I don't think he's going to be able to push me away from here. Okay, this is incredibly worrisome. I do not want him to be able to rush into here. Raise a formation. Honestly, what I want is probably an MG2 or 3. Probably a 2 in this area. These are the old RPGs for now, though. I guess it's fine. All right. We'll have those for next turn. Okay, and just sitting on the front. We have this horrendously stretched line. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me at all. Yeah, this is all border with Brown. He rushed in here as soon as he saw I was taming the wilds. Like the jerk he is. All right, and that's him, right? That is him. Okay, we do have a road here to Jarad. I need another gas station over here. We're not going to be able to drag supplies that far. But I will go ahead and get a road. This is going to need to be a sealed road. All right, let's strategically place this. Where? Yeah, okay. No, maybe not. Maybe I could use that. Well, I got a lot of room. I got a lot of room to go. I think we need a gas station somewhere over here. Where are you? Oh yeah, that is ridiculously far away. We need something over here too. I mean, we could just build it in the ruins. That's a pretty defendable spot. What's this area look like? We bring, I mean, once the war starts, we bring connection up to there. Okay, I think I like that. So from here, I want to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want to miss that, so I want to be up 1. There. Nope, nope. Stay where I want you. There. Well, we don't have the PP for that this turn, if that's going to be a thing. And I do think I probably still want this too. This one, I should put it in a way where we can get all these resources off the road at some point or another. We'll do that. No, go right by the mountains. A little bit of a spin there, but that's okay. That's a lot more logistics for things moving around. And it looks like we finished you, so now we can zone border. Man, I wish I could like click and drag rather than individual clicks here even. I guess you should just be in charge of like this whole area for the time being. That should probably be enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm less worried about your frontage. We could probably move you up somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. So you guys, I thought that was going to be a spot that we were going to be sitting in for quite a while, but it turned out to not be the case. Give me an independent machine gun, no quads, raise formation. I got to remember to do that every time. Spoilers, I won't remember to do that every time. Okay, we're cool here. All right, we have yellow prepared for anti-insurgency. Can we do either one of those? So you, zone merge. 92% of the population will transfer. Oh, it's 5 PP. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, and then to get started, we'll do our usual check, big check of everybody. So the capital, building rail 3, good choice. I know the capital is recruiting 500 people per turn, no problems. Rockfort, this is one of my noble house cities now. They are building a university, no problem. They are not producing any recruits. Let's zone order them. I want 500 recruits, please. We'll give you 1,000th of a credit for a sign-up bonus. I'm very generous. Okay. Western ruins. Not building. Okay, that should not be the case. We have a truck station 2. We have a full rail 2. We're not getting enough oil over here, which is interesting because we have oil. Doing some recycling. You're only a size 1 city, and you have a ways to go. Your various attributes are going up. We've built basically everything we can build. Could add solar, not the worst plan. We could grab some more. We could salvage some more supplies. We could also just chill. I do see, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Well, I can't even afford that much. Probably should check in with what my industry is doing because we did need to expand it. Do I want to do something here? Yeah, I do think I do. Let's go ahead and we'll drop another recycling facility. Hey, Abby, good morning. Jonathan Irazani. Hi, I'm a new fan, was watching your past videos, was wondering, will they update the spying and space? Tell me more about the spying. Space-wise, Vic says he would like to do some expansion there, but one of his holdup is he feels he needs to have a lot better automation before you could handle that. So I assume that like you would automate the planet you're done with or whatever when you go to space. So it is something on his radar. For the spying, tell me more. There was a lot of new spying things that came in with the Republica, but it's not like an overhaul of the system or anything. What are your preferable aircraft? Fixed wing for me, for the most part. Helicopters, if I have to fight into really, really bad terrain, I do like rocket helicopters. And helicopters also have the benefit of being a little less reliant on infrastructure, but they have their own problems due to that. Good builds would be appreciated. Well, I'll show you what we have. These are basically what I always use. So do remember, I'm playing on a planet that's very, very air friendly. So we have our ultralight recon with 25 hex range. This is very unlikely you will have this on whatever you're playing on. We have a super duper thick atmosphere on like a 70% gravity planet, but anything above, for a recon plane, I really would like 15 hexes, but I'd go down to 10. Below 10, I just don't feel planes are worth it. The range is just too low for having to build a airport. For a fighter, I haven't had to use these yet, but this is basically what I would do. So again, we have a range of 20 here, so plenty of range. And it's just using whatever your best machine gun is. And then this is probably the first relevant one. This is a fighter bomber. So he is using the largest rockets and our charge Gauss weapons. So here we're down to 16 hexes because again, we're just getting heavier and heavier, but pretty good design in my opinion. The rockets are good for firing at like tanks, less good for other targets. They just don't hit enough what's aka splash for troops or infrastructure. That you would want bombs, which we were developing cluster bombs, which did we finish our cluster bombs? We must have. So actually we could probably get our actual bomber up and running now. Yeah, in fact, while we're here, let's just do that. So we would want probably a medium aircraft E2. If I go up to heavy, I believe that's going to need a larger airport, so it's much harder to get out. Let's see what we can do with this. So this would be we could either have a TAC bomber or a level bomber. I want a TAC bomber. Level bombers go up to high altitude, but they're much more imprecise. All right, let's go to, it's probably going to be something in the neighborhood of this. All right, we don't care about dogfighting. Okay, 9 hexes, 11 hexes, 12, 14. Okay, I'm just looking for the sweet spot here. 25. Okay, 25. Okay, so we could do 2 medium turboprops. I'm just checking that we were maxed out. Yeah, 2 medium turboprops, medium wingspan, crappy dogfight. So we would not really want to fly this into contested air. We would want to get air superiority first. I'm not going to give it an air-to-air weapon. Then we would want. I'm always torn on these. Precision bombs, 1750 firepower. Down to 14 hexes. Can we get it back up? 16. We could get it up to 16. Okay, 16 hexes is fine. 15 is on the low end for what I would want for a bomber. Okay, 20 if I give it more fuel. 25. Okay, now we're juicing. Now we're juicing. God, before we had the blueprint system, you used to have to go all the way through the design menu to see the results and then cancel it and do it again. It was pure misery. All right, so 500 kilograms of precision bombs, 25 hexes away, absolute crap dogfight, so we don't want to get shot at. Any reason for not giving it air-to-air weapons? Everything you add makes it heavier. Everything you add makes it heavier. So I would rather have a specialized fighter and or my close air support who can also tangle rather than my bomber being able to try to fight itself. That's when you start building like flying fortresses, like B2s, which were a thing for a reason, but very expensive. Oh yeah, you are right. Precision bombs are heart attack. This one I would probably want it actually to be a bomb hatch. How heavy can we go? We can go to 500,000. Yeah, thank you for the catch there. So soft attack is 900, just for reference. This is heart attack of 1700, but no, we want the bombs on this boy. Thank you for the catch there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we will try that. So this is a medium aircraft E2. And I don't believe my model council is doing anything currently because we were waiting on that. Yeah, so let's give him a call. We're out of PP. All right, remind me next turn to fix that. Thank you, Gray, for that catch there. Okay, black market is size 1. It's almost up to size 2. There's probably not much we can do here. You're too small for me to want to recruit. We built all the things. Yeah, you're just cool. Border town, size 3 town. Okay, you're big enough that I will recruit off of you, but I can't. I'm out of PP, so not going to be able to set that up this turn. Okay, you need some more education points, which we just finished a uni. Cool. Next up would be entertainment. I think we're fine there. I think we're fine. All right, Scrap Town is building bigger truck station. Border Town. Size 4. We are okay. I'm out of points, so I can't do the recruit stuff, so we'll have to just remember to come check next turn. Okay, point disappointment. Size 3. I think you're just chilling. Okay, here, why aren't we building industry? Right, we're going up to industry 3, so we are expanding our industry. We're industry 3 here for a size 4 city. All right, this is gonna be pain, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I am chewing through all my IP every single turn. Lakeview. Size 3. You are big enough. Okay, again, a place I need to set up recruitment, but I can't do it because we're out of political points. Okay, Icedale has everything, is just needing to grow. It's getting there. Hunterland, size 3, is not building. Just needs time to grow. Bingy has most of the things, has all the things. Just needs to grow. You're getting closed. You're getting closed. Veins, you have been a thorn in my side lately. What is your problem? Could use some more security points, apparently. Is building solar panel. All right, I'm just going to let that be. Bulwark. Have you calmed down finally? Might need some more entertainment points. It's a size 2. Is growing. Not much else to do there. Stardust Ruins. You are getting all the things. You're not building. You need some more education.
Roger that.
Okay, Papiania is trying to build their apartments. We send colonists to help.
Affirmative.
Okay, most of those guys already moved. Let's move you closer. Okay, the Ruins finished building a hospital. That gives us health points. We need entertainment points. Build the VidCom. Okay, has the truck station, has the apartments. We really just need to let some people move in. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and swap a barracks. Veins we looked at. Okay, our newest one, we finished a truck station. Excellent. Go ahead and immediately get worker apartments. That'd be cool. Dogtown finished a uni. That's education, so we're gonna need health points. Yep. We also have a level 1 air base. There's a chance we might. Okay, this is probably a better airbase location. I'm not going to expand that here. Hospital, go. Okay, that was a whole lot, but we should be able to mostly just use our construction report now. All right, let's roll it. Dialing up the cannon fodder. Can I see what is your noble house? I don't think you got one. We only have 2 noble houses. They're the D's and the... I can't think what their names are. It's not every zone. You only get a certain amount. Imagine a mod for Star Sector that reads a completed Shadow Empire save game and generates a star system. Well, it's kind of like... Didn't Empire of the Fading Suns Imagine this, but also a galactic view. I think that's about the only game that's ever managed to pull it off. Does cluster affect artillery? No, their cluster bombs are only planes in this one. We don't have any cluster munitions for artillery. Can you show the noble family I'm part of? I didn't do reinforcements. We didn't lose much that turn. We have spares sitting in there, or we should. Okay. I really hope we can finish green off next turn. I mean, we're kind of down to shooting fish in a barrel at this point. Motorcycles in the east might not be a bad play either. You have reinforcements till you don't? I mean, I guess that's true. This is going to be such a dirty war when it starts. We're going to have so many problems. I pray we can hold all of our supply lines. Yeah, we really need to turn up our recruitment. Getting that factory done too would be really nice. I need to move that alien up there. There's no reason to have him on over there. Invest in high-speed rail? We don't have the tech. We do have rail. This is the easternmost point. West Ruins is the westmost point. And whatever south of Bulwark is the southern point. So we do have rail, it's just not high speed. Bought a compound, roaming thieves. Okay, efficiency drives might be relevant again in the near future. Yeah, we are losing money pretty rapidly. That treasury. How bad is it? We're losing 1,200 a turn. Of my discretionary spending, we are definitely not spending 1,200 a turn. About 400 of that could be turned off. Fab 2 is one of those locations. All right, let's get through here first. Incident with over-ambitious orders. Gray, why are you so cranky, though? Populace of a bingy. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore your actions. That doesn't hurt me too bad. A new advisor. Man, I hate this Vance guy. Hate him so much. Okay, this stupid thing, man. It wants me to move a bunch of people I do not want to be advisors. All right, let's recruit a senior. All right, you're not stellar, but you're also not horrible. You like a lot of bad things, though. Who the heck are you, man? You are pretty trash, if I'm being honest with me, Aaron. All right, well, you're trash, but you're a trash that's going to advise somebody. I'm probably not even going to assign him because he's going to be a cranker. Staff council, no changes. Protests in Papiania. All right, we will... There's a tiny chance we could actually do this. I could actually use a little buffer. We'll try it. Critical failure. Okay, well. Minor worker strike. We'll give them a few demands. Roaming thieves, full support. Critical success. They just stole some credits. New governor for the ruins. I didn't even know. Oh, right. That's our gas station. Yeah, I knew I was saving you for something. City zone, Lakeview. I would do this, but I need some points so that we can get our recruitment up. So I'm gonna have to say, ask me later. Military genius. All right, we'll take the Claymore expert because I need to keep our enforcement high. And we have literally no one to put into our spots. Oh man. Is anyone else having as much problems keeping their political points high in Republica? I don't feel like I used to have this many problems. Oh, you are stellar. Okay, you are quite stellar. Light armor. I think we're going to put you here in the armored.
Acknowledged.
Okay, and then do it again.
Roger that.
Cap 3. You are also great, and you have tank tactics. Excellent. Okay, not in the MG.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, at least we have quality candidates, if nothing else. Okay, before we do anything else, let's just go get another set of recruitment turned on. I think it was here. Recruited 500. Okay, nope, we're getting people from there. Recruited 500. Fab 2. Increased, decreased. Okay, we could recruit from here. All right, we'll call you up. We have a couple things we can do in Fab 2. Step 1, I want 500 people. Step 2, I'm sorry, the budget's got to go because we are broke. I hope you invested that wisely. Worker salary, how is that 6? I have not been fiddling with that lately. I'm not going to play with that because this can have massive repercussions, but I'm curious how that got to 6. Was that a misclick on my part?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Some extra recruits coming in and lowered our budget deficit a little bit. Okay, what's our last? Okay, we don't have anybody for that. Okay, move-wise, I don't need to move those guys in the north yet, but I will move you. I want to position myself to take this. That means I want a road. Wow, I didn't even do that on purpose, but that's amazing. Nope, I want it right there. Hey guys. Don't mind me, just moving up. That's incredibly worrisome. That's incredibly worrisome. Yeah, we are going to have such a bad time when this pops off. You don't even know. Oh, man. Man. All right. Nothing I can do at the moment. We're just going to ignore that problem. Miles says, yeah, the PP is a huge problem for me too. Okay, it's not just me. Walker would be lovely. Walker would be lovely. I specifically was grabbing some text to unlock the trees. We just picked up, I don't know, something from up here, resonance scanners to unlock the trees. So, I mean, we're in the neighborhood. We're also waiting to discover laser guns. Okay. Can we do it? So step 1, move my artillery up, please. Give them some artillery. No. I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to poke you first. Do we have any recon? Yes. Sorry, buddy.
Engage the enemy.
God, imagine being so decadent that you could actually run recon and force on something. That'd be amazing. Good job. Okay, now ranged attack.
Locked on target.
We're not going to have all the AP, but we can at least do a couple hits.
Roger.
We blew up a truck. Sure. Okay. I mean, surely we will be able to do this. We have so much armor. Let me see. They didn't really have any tanks there, so maybe let's save the mediums. And we'll give them other things to do. Or a second wave if this first one fails.
Operation successful.
Beautiful. Okay, then...
Operation successful.
Literally a truck. Sure. Trying to push things away now. A lot of these have already been in combats recently,
Operation
so they're not in very good shape. Okay, that's a pretty weak spot. Alright, kill that.
Let's go.
Yeah, thank you guys. Let's actually put a medium in there too. Let's not have any oopsies.
Bring in the tanks.
And they're not going to be able to get any more supplies from now on, so now it's just a matter of trying to clean up the best we can.
Bring in the tanks.
Circles don't also matter other than just finishing units off. But I will continue to try to encircle where I can. Boo!
Mission successful.
Dimbo's man says, yes, I am too. I assume that's for the political points. You're just responding to a lot of zone issues. Seems like you're being forced to ignore some issues or reduce support. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe we need to not give as much support and just count on our governors actually being able to succeed. That's a fair thought. Especially now that I am God Emperor, I need to bust down relations decisions and then bribe them to stay happy. And occasionally play the raise my profile decision to drive up the profile ones. Robot legions, I mean, that would be nice. We don't have the tech yet. Okay. Probably can do this.
Okie dokie.
Now, the territory here doesn't matter too much. What matters to me up here is trying to get that buffer built around here before Brown kicks off.
Operation successful.
Snail power.
Bring in the tanks. Successful.
Beautiful. Right, we were moving this medium up the line. Okay, here. No. Okay, you actually belong over there. I don't have an MG group here? Man, that's a lot of tanks. I think we might need a medium group up here for safety. Alright, a whole bunch of camp moves. Alright, that guy made a break for it. Don't think so, buddy. Don't think so. All right, war starts. We will immediately try to do some grabbing here. Okay. We didn't have any rebels yet again. Can we do either one of these?
Standing by.
No, because we have 1 point left. Dang it. Dang it. The second I move these away, we're going to get a rebellion. Mark my words. Okay, all we completed was a university in Rockfort. Okay, that's raising their education. It's a size 4 city. We are not housing everybody.
Affirmative.
Get to work on that. We're also still losing a little bit of water. We're going to try to fix that in the south. So we have a plan for that. And holy, that's going to annoy the crap out of me, Batman. Are you all water? What the heck is the AI doing? All right, I think Vic needs to take a look at that. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure. He's just building like level 1s for like his entire nation or something. Okay, green, couple turns should be toast. Yeah, I think that's, oh, before I forget, look at this. Look at this, we're remembering. Let's make like 20 replacements. And some light armor. Make like 10. We had some spare buggies, but here's a few extras. Okay. You know what? Since we're in here anyways, I don't think these are going to get any upgrades anytime soon. We may end up using them in a unit, but we could just get them training while we're waiting. Yeah. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. All right, let's run it. I'm super curious to see what the victory is going to be before the Brown War kicks off. It's going to be such a cluster. This is going to be such a cluster. Hopefully we'll be able to stabilize relatively quickly. I probably should try to get at least one rapid response unit here, here, and here. So something like, I don't know, maybe a medium group again. I'm worried about how much armor he has everywhere. Hey, Jeffrey Draper. Saw you were streaming. I'd love to watch, but I have 2 weeks of videos of yours to catch up on. Yeah, it's been a long series, actually. It's a little bit bigger of a plant than I normally play, but it's also just been a little slow. Slow as in, like, there's a lot to do on the turns, which is a good thing. So, not complaining. You definitely need to shore up your defenses around your radioactives. Luckily, we have a good stockpile of that, but yeah, I agree. We're really going to be relying on hopefully having the initiative that we're going to be able to set the pace, cut off some key locations, and shorten our front lines. This is on your TV, so you don't mind watching them? Well, good. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them. The Republica playthrough so far has been really popular on the channel, so people are... I don't know if it's just Shadow Empires in general, or maybe the DLC sparked some more interest, but yeah, been pretty popular lately. Yeah, Abby, I'm very concerned about how much armor I'm seeing roll up. Now we have fully entrenched MG units on most of that, but the danger is if they just avoid me and go around and then cut me off. That's where the big danger is. That's also where we would really like those casts positioned. Then I could just airstrike them wherever they're at. So we really need to get that air stuff deployed. Again, just the political points. I just need more political points. Did I immediately an anti-tank element in all your infantry? Some of my... Anybody who's an MG2 has RPGs, but they're way out of date. We just found the technology. Is that what I picked last time? We have heavy guided RPGs, but we don't have the tech finished. So I do have some, but they're only in the MG2 and 3 units, which isn't everybody. I stopped building them because I couldn't get the upgrade and it was too weak to get through 200 millimeters. We killed 1,100 infantry and we lost 200 walkers. Those are all aliens, so we didn't really lose much. Fuel deposits, quack doctors. Border town is confronted with militia troops extorting people. Completed some salvage. Yay! Yeah, he's very happy that we took Wetterhorn. Okay, not very exciting cards. Please be gentle. No change there. What are we researching on applied science at the moment? Okay, we've gotten personal armor probably about as far as we can. Let's deal with that.
Yes, sir.
Before I forget. All right, 49 points of personal armor. We could do armor piercing optimizations. Solar efficiency wouldn't be bad. We have 43 over in logistics. All right, I think we're going to continue going on military stuff. Let's start getting our armor piercing optimization. Major worker strike in Wetterhorn. Okay, we need a governor there. Let's deal with that. My PP, no. Give me a talent. Sonic Ultimus is not a very good governor. All right, well, you can lead some troops. What is with all this democracy all of a sudden? I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that. Dang it, having to play two of these. Okay, you look better. Okay, you're a part of the dynasty D. Don't love that, but I guess that's okay. All right, Paige, you're in.
Understood.
Militia misbehavior. I think we're going to turn a blind eye to that. Quack doctor. Okay, there's a decent chance even without support, you can do it.
Sir.
You did succeed. Good job, man. Major worker strike. We will pay that off. New commander for the MG. Sure. Sonic, you're in. Okay, hey, we ended up with 9 points. Excellent. We need to turn on some more recruitment, is what I need to do. We got Fab 2 last time. Trophy Town. Are you giving me troops? No. Okay, call you up. Zone orders. Oh, shoot. Okay, I misread it. You were giving me troops. Sad times. I wish you could get a refund on that. Was it Lakeview? Okay, apparently I didn't read that close enough. Increase, increase, increased. Okay, yeah, you are not.
Standing by. Order received.
Okay, 500 troops, please.
Order received.
All right, we have exactly 5 points left. I have so many things I want to do, but I think I need to deploy something over here. I'm very concerned about that. So from here, raise a formation with OHQ. I want the armor. We don't have enough PP. It's more than 5? All right. Cards on commanders. I just don't have the points for it. It would be the 2 over here that would probably be next. Okay, let's go move some tokens around. I'm also very concerned about this location. I think I'm concerned enough that we're going to redeploy this a little bit. We'll do that. Why did that sound like hooves? That was weird. Okay, green. Time to... Oh man, look, he's making the push. This front line is just going to absolutely suck. The second green is dead, I think we declare.
Bring in the
So maybe next turn or the turn after. Something along those lines.
Let's go.
Blab.
Yes, rise like us.
Okay, he is surrounded. Say we can win, but can we? Are we gonna run out of AP before you do?
Operation
No.
successful.
Okay. I will take the territory. All right, now we're not gonna have a big place to fight. I'm gonna actually drive my artillery out. We'll go put them on that western front. All right, what do we got left? Go for it.
Let's go.
Yeah, getting rid of all the green troops so I don't have to have anybody sitting here guarding them, essentially.
Open fire. Operation
Cleaning
successful.
them out pretty effectively, I'll say that. Go for it.
Mission successful.
Can we finish these? I don't think I'm gonna quite be able to finish green this turn. I think next turn we will. 5-1.
Let's go.
Miles says, I lost to Brown in my game because I got complacent. The A went down my supply lines. A is really good at fighting vulnerabilities and supplies. Yeah, that's what happened in our Oasis playthrough. I knew I had a danger zone and I was literally playing with fire and I got burned bad. I had just like a single unit cut off our entire south, which was basically all my offensive units, and we just starved to death in 2 turns.
Successful.
I definitely feel like we starve to death a lot faster than the AI's units do. Like, I don't know. People tell me that that's not the case, but my lived experience tells me otherwise.
Here's this.
Because, for example, we have had this thing here for multiple turns. This is the Major Regime. He's been here surrounded for at least 5 or 6 turns. He should have starved to death. There's no explanation why he isn't dead. Unless that's a zero troop token on the map. Which that could be. That is possible. Just unlikely.
Bring in the tanks. Mission successful.
Okay, is there a world where we can finish it right now?
Going in.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Okay. 1 stack of green left that doesn't really matter. 1 over there that doesn't matter. Alright, even if you don't matter. My XP.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Rise like us.
Okay, that's not going to necessarily be the end of him. Because he has 1 tile here. But for all intents and purposes, that's the end of him. Okay, with my 5 PP left, we have a size 4 airbase here. Let's get some casts. That's not really the area I need, though. I need them here. God, do I need to build up our airport? I didn't want to do it here. I think I just need to. I'm very concerned about this. All right, let's do it. Let's start building some airport here.
Understood.
This just isn't going to work. I need some more troops here. If I can't get the other guys, can I get a MG2? These are the crappy RPGs, but I'll take them anyways. Don't use my replenishments. Okay, that gets me another group. This is just too thin. This is just asking to have black market taken. Okay, now I'm not relying on black market to push rail, so that is something. This is a rail junction that matters a decent amount. Okay, we have planes here. They're looking to support this area. I don't have any units to take advantage of that. I guess they also could support this. I really want to grab this because that, look how many troops I could condense down. So some sort of offensive unit in this area would be really nice. Either up here to take the, in fact, it probably should be here to zip into and nab this and then zip down the road. Okay, let's do a little work here. Sealed road. Yeah, that's going to be relatively important. We'll see if we can't get a unit up here next turn. More spies? I have 126 spies in him. I don't think more spies are going to make much of a difference. I'm empty on PP anyways. I've really struggled to get spies in this game. We got 126 from that one card. That was probably quadruple the amount of spies I had up to that point. Okay, we're also going to need to close a bunch of crap in this area. So you can be closing. You could be closing. You're cool. That's an owned dome. I don't want that. We're going to close that. I do want in ice mine, so you can stay. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. All right, and for the purposes of control, drive a bunch of guys into there. These orange units have gotten really spread out. Let's start kind of bringing them in the same direction. Red, same thing. It's a lot of armor, but I do have my pinks in the area. Yeah, it's going to be important that we make quick use of those. I'm not seeing as much armor on this side. Okay, that was a lot. Don't forget to assign the ice. I don't know if I can. Oh no, I guess I didn't just grab the town this turn. Yeah, let's fix that. All right, and you are gonna be in charge of the south. Yeah, you can just literally have all of this. I want to close that, but I mean, we all know that that's probably never going to happen based on not being able to close like literally anything else. It'll just annoy me forever. Perfect. All right, that's probably fine. Oh, okay, you're gonna zip in there and close that hole. Don't have much else I can afford to put in here. It is what it is. Is what it is. We do have a strike force here to head into Amana. We do have yellow is an offensive unit, and this other yellow is an offensive unit. Okay, I think let's get you moved back. I'm sure you'll rebel now that I'm gonna move, but let's move back towards the front because this is gonna happen. This is happening very soon. New so the zones of new areas, Concord areas. Yeah, it's all kinds of messy. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. We're gonna have to switch to the tea. I came in prepared today. All right, you've been brewing plenty. What are we up to? A little over an hour? Not bad, not bad. I am glad I didn't try to push to finish green off on Friday, since that did take us about an hour. I don't know what it is about Friday's stream, but I keep blowing my voice out. I'm just too excited, I guess. We need to get these ruins hooked up too. We have that one and we have this one. Both of those are not being collected currently. One problem we're gonna have a lot of problems with supply in this area. It's gonna be really important that this thing is good to go, and that'll push our supply out to about here. So we do probably need... We're gonna need another gas station in this neighborhood right here. Did you play Babel's save from the start of the game? I did post that, right, Dim Loans Man? I'm pretty sure I did. I held off because I had Republica a little early and I didn't want people to break their games. Yeah, no problem, Abby. Sleep well, man. Good to see ya. Did Brown get as big in your game, Miles, as it did in this one? By the time we discovered him, he was already like half the map. Darn runaway AIs. Is my Supreme Command only on PP? Yes, it is. It's at 100% because you don't need to use them to make cards once you have all the councils, so I always get them over to 100%. They can only make like the base level cards, like single spy card, etc., etc. We could increase bureaucracy, but bureaucracy is very expensive. And we're in like deep diminishing returns already, so it's really not worth much. Brown was a runaway. Yeah, it seems like if an AI gets lucky with a couple conquers that are easy, they just snowball so fast. And the frustrating thing is, a lot of times you don't even know until it's too late. That's the annoying bit. You just have to hope the AI does not get lucky on their start. Man, these turn timers. There we go. Just a bit leery of bigger map. This is on the small end of normal sized, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm always torn between small maps on the larger side or normal maps on the smaller side is like right where I want to play. The thing is, unlike most games, there is a direct mechanical change in the fact of gravity. So if you're playing on those small planets, you have less gravity, which generally means you have less air pressure, which generally means you can't have as good of planes. As exemplified by this map being so amazing for planes. Princess wants to erect a statue. It's Prissy Princess. I don't remember if that's named after somebody or if that was actually this character's name. I was trying to boot that up in my head. That's the 6th Infantry, so that's from episode like 2 or 3. That was a long time ago. Sure, you can build a statue.
Roger.
Enjoy. Bureaucratic assets. Wow, it's been a long time since we had demand. I'm gonna say no though. We just talked about that. Order of battle authorization. Light armor assault army. I mean, I don't care about either one of these if I'm being honest, so fine, you can work on that. Plundering in Wetterhorn. Alright, new governor has 0 chance to be able to actually do this. I do have a lot of troops there. I think we're gonna shoot them. I guess you both cost 1 PP. All right, we'll interrogate. Only a failure. That's probably about as good as we could have hoped. Major worker strike. Okay, we need to go look at Papiania. What is going on down there? Roaming thieves, dim bones, man. You can do this without me.
Roger that.
I believe in you. You succeeded. Good job. Orders for Wetternhorn. Okay, you get 1 public budget. Actually, hang on. Let me look at you. Even if we can't get them right now, are you big enough that I could recruit from you? Wow, it's a size 4 city that's down to 52,000. He's recruited everybody out of his city. So the answer is no. I really don't want to recruit from something that small. Okay, you get 1 public budget. We'll give you food. I'm going to make you pay taxes. Wetterhorn. I don't like the name, but that's fine.
Understood.
You can keep it. Okay, we need a commander for the 32nd MGs. All right, let's go lose all of our points. We're looking for recruit and military. My last one, unfortunate. A cap 1, that's fine. That's fine for running just an MG unit. Cap 1s tend to be pretty, and it's a D, interesting. Tend to be pretty focused on what they spend their points on. So while they'll never be superstars, they tend to at least be mildly competent if they can get some XP. Okay. Okay, if I was to just say screw it and declare war, we would lose 8d10 happiness damage. I would absolutely lose the game if I do that. Okay, so we need to start eroding our... That is so stupid. How can they send me blackmail attempts and we're like, you know, he shakes me down for my lunch money, but he's all right. No. All right, we need to start trying to degrade that. What do we got? We could try to call to success them. Just out of curiosity. With a shadow spy, there's a tiny chance we might be able to pull that off. Friendship, peace, provocation. They're never going to ally with me, so peace has never been an option. We could false flag them. I'm trying to look see what the exact goal. Must be played on a major regime. Difficulty. It's a covert ops. Will make relations go down. We also have a steel tech card that I didn't notice before. That's actually kind of interesting because that would give me a little bit of an insight into what tech they have.
Understood.
Critical success. We did not find any technology that we didn't possess. Losers. I want my 15 PP back. So I think we false flag them.
Understood.
Critical success. Relation went down by 52. Okay, now if we were to do this, all we would do is generate a little bit of fist. Okay. No. I probably should not have done that quite yet. We probably should have taken a turn or two to get a little bit more ready, but I don't know. Time is of the essence, I feel. I feel like we have the advantage and it's eroding. It's rapidly eroding. All right, if I could only have one unit, I think we bring in the mediums. Bring in a set of mediums here. And that color is absolutely atrocious. That was a great shift. Yes, it was. And for only 10 points. All right, color change. We don't have any reds over here. Let's just make them a red. Makes it easy for me to tell who's my offensive units. All right, we could still bring in another MG. All All right, let's get these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the leader. All right, we're getting a little bit better. That still could use another unit, but it is what it is. All right, so we have double to run to there. We have double to run to there. That would be, again, just amazing blow up. We could defend here, and then we could defend there, and then we could push down here. So big things happening on that front. I really wish we had some air ready here. Did we finish the... We did. So construct, logistics, airbase 2. That gets me at least fighters, if nothing else. Oh, Blaster, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Congratulations to Ailus Dallas, Clone, Bigfoot, Pio Gadre, Laos, Samurai Hara, Coffee Enthusiast, me too, Stalker Brumic, Metro Num Tanis, Munchy Ham. I almost read that as Crunchy Ham. I wasn't too sure about that. Thank you for the support there, Blaster. Make sure to give a thank you to him if you got one of those gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Some might say the bigliest. Hey, Union. Okay, man, this is gonna get real spicy real quick. I wish I had an answer for this. I mean, I guess we could bring up just like a medium, like an independent medium. It's only like one little dude. If we went independent and we want armor. All right, that gives me at least something that can fight. I do not want them blitzing this. Online names are so interesting. Always wonder what the story is behind them. The one that I went by a long time ago was based on something that happened on the Total Annihilation forums. Not one I use anymore. But yeah, it is interesting. It is very interesting. People's chosen names. My coworker, her son does a little bit of online gaming, and he has a friend that he's gamed with for like 20 years online, and he has a very distinct username. So it's always funny because all the time we'll be talking about something, and I'll be like, "Well, what does so and so think?" Because it's a very funny name. I won't out somebody that's not not here, but yeah, I get a kick out of that all the time. Okay, so if we are gonna do this, let's start getting into position. All right, we'll send our black forces on this front. Okay, this is the motorized. Motorized really don't like being down here in the tundra. Let's just bring them further north where they can actually perform better. I'm just looking. There's 1, 3. Yeah, we are so like stuffed in here. Okay, you belong to them. Extra MGs. Probably are actually needed over here rather than the other front. Okay, some recon. Sure. Orange looks like it's going that way. I already have red. And I already have pink. I think we're actually going to deploy them off this direction. So orange, you head that way. 27th. Okay, that's those. Ah, the great sorting. Okay, we're looking for orange. It's red. That's red and some independent mediums. You know what? We already have mediums here. We could use you on the other front. I feel like we're missing a lot of orange. Ah, it's because you're up there. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, notice... Why can you move so far? Oh, because you're getting out of the tundra and then onto a road. Yep, that makes sense. 4, 5. Okay, that should be all of orange. Uh-oh. Different orange? Second. That's 4th. Oh, goodness. I have 2 of you that are the same color. Okay. Yep. This is a problem. You guys can be yellow. Okay, yep. I did combine multiples. Okay, well that's all right. We'll get back to fixing it. This is why you don't mix up your tanks. I feel like we're missing some. We'll come back to that. Okay, more pink. I guess if we're just getting in position, let's go here. So we basically have just a whole front that's just gonna have to crash into this. This isn't gonna be delicate. This is gonna be brutal. Yeah, sitting there. I get some extra recon. Head towards the front. Okay, you guys. Can I strap move you? Honestly, these guys are probably going to really move. This would be an area that would be helpful, but I have no offensive units. This might be helpful. I have no offensive units. This might be helpful. I do have offensive units. Our supplies are pretty good up there too, so we should be able to artillery a little easier. Oh my goodness, I'm never going to be able to do that. Zoomed out. Group strategic move, please. Pretty please. All the way to there. All right, one more. Good Lord, that front's going to be crazy. Yes. Yes, it is. No, and we're out of strategic move. Ah. Okay, well then drive yourself to there. Okay, did you get rail stuff? You don't currently have rail stuff. What do you have? You have a rail head. You have a rail head. You have actual rail. All right, we need to do some calculations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I believe it's 40. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, that is within range. So for you, we don't need a actual rail, although this might not be a terrible spot. It's pretty safe. Maybe I will give you a full rail. It's relatively safe, and if one area gets cut off, we might have to come from the other. This is kind of at a nexus. So we'll give you an actual rail station, and you will get a rail head.
Understood.
All right, and then rail cannot afford it. We don't have the industrial points. Sag. So sag. Okay, construction. Rockfort finished some worker apartments. I'm not sure that that's even going to actually fully house everybody. I think we're just going to go up to level 3 on them. I don't know how they fell so far behind. Veins did a solar field 2. Veins was having problems. Did you chill out? You need more worker apartments. Worker apartments. Doggertown finished the hospital. Now it needs entertainment.
Copy that.
I do feel that this is a lot faster once you get in the way of things. The downside is I'm not looking at every individual circumstance, which can be a little dangerous. We already queued up level 2 airbase. Yep. Cool. We have 2 points left. We could call somebody and ask about getting some more recruitment. You're not big enough. We did you. You're not really big enough. Not really big enough. Okay, that might be... We might have what we have. Yeah, we might have what we have for that. So what are we doing? 4,100 troops. That's not bad. That's not bad. We also have some colonists available at the moment. How are we doing on our gas station areas? You colonize.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. Reinforcements. We did use up a good chunk of those. We'll make 10 just in case. All right. If everything goes according to plan, I think we declare next turn. You know, you're never ready for the war. You go to the war with the army you have. I think it is what it is. Do we have air units? We have some air units. They are down here currently. We're building our airbase up here. The only thing I can launch out of here right now would be recon. And actually, saying that out loud, well, no, this is probably more important. I'd rather recon this stuff first. Am I allowed to recon even though we're not in war? Like, no, I'm not. Okay. All right, let's have you guys fly out once.
Birds are in the sky.
Okay, that didn't show me any of the land. I was just curious if that would. All right, run it. Am I gonna wait for the rail? Nope. Is there a management tab that summarizes all of your cities? Various different aspects. That construction report's the one I usually use. Maybe somebody else has a favorite one. My pink looks really purple. I didn't even realize I had a pink unit, so there you go. At work, it's funny. We're always arguing over colors. Because, like, when I make a spreadsheet, you get red, green, yellow. That's it. Good, worried about, bad. And then my coworker will get my spreadsheet and she'll put all these, like, oh, no, we can't do those. Those are too aggressive. We'll have to change those over to be more pastel. And I'm like, we don't do pastels. Good, bad, ugly. Those are your 3 color choices. You're the one that called them pink. Well, maybe it was down by those apricot colored ones. It would be nice if we could also, like, I don't know, maybe customize the symbol. Like a unit flag instead of just the type flags. So you could have color and symbol. Give me a little more variety. All right, lots of shuffling going on. Now, the thing is, all this fighting in the south doesn't actually matter because there's nothing of value down there. But I think it's more important to just engage him and maybe draw forces and logistics down there than try to, like, move myself to the perfect spot. Yeah, I wish I had moved a couple things in the east here a little bit better, but again, it just is what it is. Another area that if we could sweep this pretty quick, we could cut to here, and then we would have a much shorter front line. And this is, I think my victory's right here. There's a lot of high pop cities in this area. I think that's where we're going to get our points. What I don't want is to have to fight down in this garbage. We have more armor than they have, I feel. I might be wrong about that at this point. We also have good armor, so finding in areas where we can make use of that is to my advantage. All right, no losses. We're metal quack doctors, time of fanaticism. Hey, just in time for the war, we researched mines. An anti-grav lifter. A lot of stuff I don't care about. Okay. Decisions. Missing sense of humor. All right, sorry, Gray, we're gonna have to say bad, you're bad. Governor wants to take my property. We will take the meritocracy points there. Leave them alone. Budgets, no changes. The Vinficious family demands we hire a candidate. Sure.
Received.
A cap 3 with some combat. Okay, yeah, we'll make use of you. Okay, get the heavy guided RPGs. I wish we already had those, but again, you go to war with what you have, not what you want. Minor worker strike in Victory Hill. Given into some demands. I gotta watch out. Our democracy is creeping mighty close to our meritocracy. Quack doctors. Okay, decent odds that Droog can just handle this.
Received.
Droog did not, in fact, handle it. 41 points left. I'm gonna say ask me later. Okay, 11th armored infantry. All right, and hey, I just said he would be pretty good, right? You're in.
Yes.
And that leaves us with exactly 40 points. Let's make sure I can declare my war, and then I think we'll play a grand convention. That'll just get everyone's spirits up for the beginning of the war. Yeah. So let's do it from up here. Way up here. All right, so the goal here is Pixel Fort. Our main forces are set here. And look at that, we can even do a little bit of a thunder run. I'd like to shove you out of the way. Wish I had a spare unit here, but I don't. I think it's time. Declare war. We're going to have some fist increase. Are you sure? Yes. Wow, how unusual is that? Babel declaring war on somebody. All right. Recon first. These are going to be fully entrenched forces. I need to remind myself that. So we're going to have hard fights at the beginning here.
Abort.
Give that to Chunky. All right, do it.
Move it now.
Use this. Where's like us?
All right, and then zip, zip, zip. All right, my mediums, come on over here.
Mission
Beautiful.
accomplished.
Applying the right pieces of equipment against the right targets. We're all about that. Move him to there. I cannot move. Can't build any road yet. $31, do it. Looking for kills here more than wins. Getting rid of pieces of armor that are on my front line is important to me. Because if we kill all the armor, then I can move these mediums somewhere else.
Mission accomplished.
We did have one loss, not bad.
Mission
Not bad at all, especially considering how little AP I had there. All right, we will take some ground. I will take that. Okay. Not bad. If he's not panicking, he should sure start. Okay, you're gonna have to move up. There's a decent chance that we get ambushed if I move here.
Prepare for evasive
Yeah.
movement.
Alright, now we know. Alright, if I move you there and you there, not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay, we need to make another push here. Do we arty this guy? Yeah, I think I will.
Locked on target.
Again, we're moving into things that are deeply entrenched, so... Not bad, not bad.
Roger.
Alright, before I forget, where is my third artillery piece? You. I'm gonna actually do a full move, and then I'm gonna strat move. Just to make it a little bit cheaper in case something else needs to strat move. All the way to there. Okay, next. Do we have any tanks on this line? I think the answer is no. Alright, so let's go in with the lights.
Go, go, go. Easy.
Okay, that's a medium. I don't want to move those yet. The dragon can move up.
Weapons free. Kill confirmed.
Okay, can we shove you guys? Not with just the one. Still saying no. Okay, I'm gonna threaten surrounds here. Okay, I can't attack into there with my tanks because it's a bog. Alright, I need to leave one unit here just to protect against him. Can I attack with that? Not well. You're saying that would not be a win. I think it's more important that I do damage, though. That seems to be a major stack of theirs. I can't leave that behind me to cut off my supply line. Okay, decent kills even if we didn't get the win. That tank disappeared. That's worrisome. Alright, if you go here and you go there, and you go there, we have somewhat of a front line. Alright, looks like he evacuated some of this area. This is what I was hoping for, is that we could push forward and shrink our line. Okay, this is the AI's territory, but that's okay. I'm going to take that too. Okay, here. I really wish we had this. Oh, that's not good. That's not stellar. Okay, we've got lock-ins on that. That's worrisome. Add him there. All right, now we do have... No, we don't. Okay, can we raise a formation here? I want independent, not rocket launchers. I want my close air support. Motorcycles, light, manpad. I never can find these things. There we are, fighter bombers. Okay, so 30 of them per formation. Fighter bomber. Raise. I wish I had time to do this before the war started, but it is what it is. All right, then all three of you need to admin change to air command. I don't know why this even gives me the option to assign them to anyone else. To my knowledge, I don't think you'd get a bonus if you're not under a air command. These will need a couple turns to come online too, so that kind of sucks. Okay, there, that's good to go. All right, but I do have recon. Recon that for me.
Birds are in the sky. Returning to base, sir.
Okay, plenty of recon gained. Do it, friends. That is brutal. Do it.
Going in.
Oh, it built some stupid blockers. I didn't catch that. I find that really annoying. I wish it would default to the model that you would expect based on the type you are pulling. That's really annoying.
Going in.
Yeah, I'm not too in love with that. These aren't going to be quite as effective as they would have been.
We need more firepower, sir.
Okay, now I can bring these down. What are you? Some random truck?
Go, go, go!
It's like their third truck design. A little weird. Ah, okay, that's also not stellar. Okay, kind of dangerous here, but it is what it is. Why, hello, random medium tank. Well, thank you. Okay, that's good. That's good. And none of this is offensive units, so I gotta be a little bit careful there. I'm still missing trucks. Still missing trucks. Where are you? Oh, there's one. I mean, I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere, right? Surely it will come up somewhere. All right. On this end.
Going in. Mission successful.
Do it.
Engage the enemy.
Good luck on the kill ratio. Hopefully. Hopefully. Like I said, I feel like we had the advantage, and as time goes by, we were losing advantage. So even if we're not fully ready, I feel like he was catching up quickly.
Mission successful.
All right, let's go into there. Again, there's not a lot of strategic value over here. It's more, I'm here and I'm in fighting fit. So we may as well take advantage of that. If we can shrink our front line or clear out some areas, all the better.
Engage the enemy.
A lot of these guys were shuffling around too,
Here's this.
so they're not fully entrenched.
Going in.
Oh, I wonder if I can get us around on that tank.
Mission successful.
Close. Okay, let's have you go up that way. Trying to get things into organized groups.
Mission successful.
If anyone sees that extra motorized, let me know. I will need a landmark. Don't just say I saw it. or that will not be helpful. Okay. All right, now here was a problem. I had these guys belong over there, but we're missing a bunch of yellow guys. I don't know where those guys are. 'Cause that's only 1, 2, that's 3. Okay, yellow goat belongs there. All right, I think I'm gonna move these motorized back up towards that bulge spot. The 27th, that's these guys, so you're in the right area. This extra medium tank was gonna come help over here. Check the order about. I could, but then I'd have to find the motorized one. I wish it was searchable. Okay, here, take you out.
It's free.
I have like 50 something units at this point, so it is actually a concern. All right, again, we want to be pretty aggressive here while we can.
Just this. Where's like us?
Helicopter? That's awfully suspicious.
Bring in the tanks.
A size 2 airbase would allow me to get some fighters in here if I have to.
Bring in the tanks. Operation
Beautiful.
successful.
I mean, one of the bright sides about being in the perpetual war that we were in is our army is quite hardened. These are not rookies fighting down here. At least in this theater.
Operation
Yeah, look at that.
successful.
Look at that. You... hang on.
Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Chew through them. Yeah, 6 move up. Oh, hey, there's one of those yellow guys. Okay, move down the road. Okay, now there's a chance here. Maybe we could get some surround. This is a thin line. This is an awfully thin line. Maybe we don't get too cocky there.
Fire.
I mean, he will be counterattacking, and I have little alien units holding some of this line, so, you know, that's a thing. We'll go support him a little bit, I think. Can you not hit the lone tank on the bottom of the map? No, he's out of AP. Unfortunately not. I will do that just to make it a little harder for him to get out. We'll even have our leader unit go in here.
Enemy.
Operation successful.
Okay, now this area is clear, so we won't have as much disruption. Okay, and I think I'm willing to move you up too, and you probably should move up. Raise a formation, an independent machine gun with actual lava men. Alright. Lava men. Hang on, what's going on here? Why are you causing me problems? Oh, do we not have the logistics down here? An independent machine gun. Why are you insisting on using my replenishment? Alright, well, whatever. I don't think I want to attack into any of that, although we have this guy. He might be able to do something. Alright, and over here, I mean, there's a chance that we could just run down and cut off all of this. Alright, this is gonna be horrible. Okay, he finally starved to death. Finally. Alright, you belong down there. Hey, buddy. What are you doing in our neighborhood, huh? Thought it was pretty funny? Is that why you were here? Because I didn't think it was very funny. All right, another area that needs another machine gun. Just Lavaman. Move that leader up. All right. Normally, I don't like moving around with these type of units. I'd rather just sit still, but I do want to try to take some space here and find out what we have, what we're working with. Yeah, we'll hook that up. Okay, that's nice. Get them, boys. I didn't spend hundreds of PP on aliens for nothing. Hey, friend. What are you? Are you something that my aliens can eat? All right, get rid of him.
Engage the enemy.
Hopefully our shock and awe here will be enough.
Like us.
Hopefully. All right. March on. It's just like scattered forces in here, but I mean, even if these are just like regulars, my aliens cannot kill them. Sealed road. Okay, I'm not allowed to take that yet. You're gonna be, oh, you are definitely gonna be a problem.
Hold your positions.
Oh, yeah, see what I mean? Bumping into anything with the aliens is like sudden death. Okay, here, again, pretty dangerous play, but we're going for it. Have to build more next turn. You could use an MG. Boy, it's amazing the things you find that you forgot when you're moving troops around. All right, now here we have what? Some heavy tanks and some buggies. All right, buggies move up. Get rid of that.
Engage the enemy.
This is for standing next to my town, jerks. You could own the territory and at least back off.
Fire.
I can't believe they didn't kill my heavy tanks.
Like us.
That's usually how those type of things go. I'm gonna be aggressive here. We're gonna take a surround. And we're gonna threaten this one. This unit I wish I had in better position before we kicked off. He could have been much better. All right, you're gonna annoy the heck out of me, aren't you? And then these guys, again, I wish these had been in better position. Now let's manually move these. All right, there. I want to be very aggressive here. I do not want to be fighting in the north for multiple turns. I want this dead, and I want Imana Ruins captured. I want that to happen soon, very soon. All right, here I'm going to give you a dirt road. We're going to try to connect up to that. I don't really want to move my defensive units from here at the moment. Raise a formation with an OHQ. I want some motorcycles. Do we actually have a motorcycle group? That's motorized. We don't have a motorcycle brigade, do we? That makes me exceptionally sad. I mean, we could grab another light, but that's not quite the same thing. Boo. We never discovered the motorized, the motorcycle ones. All right, the 7th. You can go further. I can't build a road there. God, that looks very capturable. I think I am gonna pull. Let's grab. Okay, I want this one, but I want the right dang things. Oh, that, hold on. No, that's not what I want. Not armored. I want armor. This one. And I don't want stupid blockers. All right, that one will need a little bit of time to get ready. I think we're going to send him that way and make a play. All right, is it ideal? No, of course it's not ideal. Is it acceptable? Well, it could be worse. It could have been a lot worse. I don't hate how that turn went. I don't love this, but I think he's going to be more concerned about defending that. Can I just raise a motorized? No, I can't raise anything. Out of logistics, basically. I'm very disappointed with this, and partly that's because these stupid blockers got in here. All right, does your commander... declare... Who are you? Declare war on Deanhill's land. You've got to be kidding me. Do we have another false flag? I guess maybe one of the best oligarch cards we had. Weirdly enough. No, we did not. Okay, then... Oh my gosh, where are you? Pose peace, Prova... That's too many points. Just go around the damn thing. That's annoying. Alright, that is what it is. I think we pretty much moved. Alright, let's see if we can find the missing truck. Alright, so the truck is part of the 24th mobilized. Oh, never mind. Super easy because I only have one of them. Alright, we've got this tank, which is part of them. Let's move him up. That unit. That tank. No, that unit. Okay, he was underneath the tank. I see. Well, you certainly do not want to let me move easily, do you? Okay, there's those 4. Okay, so they were actually relatively close. They were just hidden in the line. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're out of IP again. We did all these moves. That's incredibly worrisome. Okay, I feel like that was all right. I feel like that was all right for a first turn of battle. We had mostly successes. We had that one area that kind of flopped, but other than that, where did that new... it's not new. That's the friendly unit, the friendly one that got eaten. He used to be right here. He just randomly owns a single spot right there. And the game just doesn't auto-kill him, unfortunately. That's probably his last hex on the entire map, too. But if I attack that, I lose 1d10 happiness with every single character. I can't afford that. We have 25 points left. I may just save that and we'll try to do a convention next turn. Our money is also rapidly going down. Maybe we grab a treasure.
Roger that.
7,500 credits. And a sub-vocalizer tower. Yes. We will take a sub-vocalizer tower in Veins. I can already just tell you exactly where that's going. Yes. Not Border Town. Veins. There you go. Alright, that should chill them out. And you know, we probably should also play an all for the front. I mean, we're gonna have casualties, right? Just chill that. And here you go. A breakthrough now. Ablative coating. Not a bad tech. Where did that card come from? Which one, Union? The treasure? That's from Oligarch. And yes, it's amazing. A lot of the political ones, they're relatively low on the PP cost. The cost for those cards are what else is happening in your political system, aka all the corruption of oligarchy. But the cards from oligarchy Chef's kiss. Very good. All right, let's all be sad. All right, Brown. Is it brown trousers time? Let's find out. If we could clean this up relatively quickly and then push this, that would be so good. I don't think he has a lot of forces here. He took this too fast. Yeah, we have a lot of just not much. If we could clean this up and sweep, clean that up and sweep and get this. This is like so important to me. If we could do this, look at all these forces north of this point that could fall down into here. And kind of ditto here. If we could push up to the lakes, so much of this could be concentrated. And then we start getting the envelopment. Most of this is open terrain too, so it's tank land. I really wish we had a tank for you. Very disappointed over here. I really wish I had caught that stupid blocker. I'm not even sure what I want to do with that. They're not useful in that unit. I could obsolete them to pull them out because I didn't mean to have any in the field. And then we could reinforce in proper units. That might be the way to do it. I don't hate them. Like, at some point we may want some. It's just not in that unit. All right, what we're looking for is no bulges, no breakthroughs. I'm fine with fighting on the line. What I don't want to see is them doing breakthroughs. And we have a couple spots that are basically undefended, so we're relying on the kindness of strangers to defend our front line. Good choice on his part right there. Now it'll also become a game of, obviously he, one way or another, has the logistics to have troops where he has them. As I push forward, I will not have the logistics to be there. So we're gonna have to like stall out for gas station construction, which sucks. Because I don't think there's anything to capture down here. Oh, brave little boy there. I guess we also don't know how fragile his logistics are. Maybe he has just enough to give them food there and not enough to bring in ammo. Okay, that was a plane attack. Ditto. Okay. Yeah, from there. Black market needs some fighters. That's a spot we could try to counter that. Unfortunate, but not surprising. The win here is actually taking this. That should put enough pressure on them. That wasn't horrendous though. He didn't like zip through it five hexes or anything. Ouch. Yeah, I could have told you that one. I don't even know where that is. Oh, that's in the east. Okay. Okay, we held. That's good. Come on, boys. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. They're not going to be able to kill these, but they're not going to get resupplied. All right. I mean, I'm not disappointed with much so far. That one's a little concerning, but that was a distinct risk we were going to have. Okay, that could be worrisome. Okay. All right. We killed 1,400 infantry and 90 tanks, and we lost 2,000 infantry, 40 mobilized, 140 tanks, a bunch of aliens. Okay, we came out a little on the short end of that one. Old majority held at 35%. Discover some metal. Fanaticism. Vehicle armor optimization. A warrior android. Okay, various cards. D requests permission for a personal guard. I don't really care. Yeah, you can have that. Oh, hold on. That's gonna piss a bunch of people off. No, thank you. I didn't care, but that would just make people too mad. We'll give them the fancy plaque. They want me to hire a candidate. Sure.
Received.
Where were you when I needed you earlier? Cap 2, a really good Cap 2. Kind of a derpy face. All right, that's fine. You can lead some units. Interior Council. No changes. Food. Oh, I never rechecked in on Papiania. Okay, let's do that. Critical failure. All right, we need to go look at Papiania. What is your problem? I thought we had you pacified, but obviously not. We're working on rail. We just need more people. All right.
Affirmative.
People sent. New commander. No. Yes. There you go. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Android on the heavy tanks. Maybe. I tend to try to save those for walkers just because that's so good. Okay, let's start up in the north. Okay, we're still... Let's get this before I forget. We'll pull in like 40 replacements. And 100 haulers. And probably 15 lights. And we cannot get enough of the mediums. That's unfortunate. All right, they are on their way. Let's go to here. They're not ready to fight yet, but we'll just get them on the front. All right, we'll collapse this down a little bit. Oh, we can always reposition if they try to go above me. Okay, here. I love that so many things are pulling back. Very, very helpful.
Hold your positions.
Bye-bye, aliens. Sorry. All right. Okay, your two colors are really too close. Hang on, let me change one of you. We don't have a yellow up here. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing a little bit. Okay, you take that. I don't want to attack across the river.
All clear, sir.
Beautiful. Okay, he can attack that next turn without the river crossing penalty. Okay, light tanks into this. I'm even gonna chance our leader.
Move it now. All clear, sir.
Let's hold off on moving those. Ooh, okay, what is this? A super heavy jet engine gives it 10-meter bunch, 38 dogfight. So that's not... I think that's in the neighborhood of my dogfighters, actually. It only has advanced machine guns, so my fighters are probably better. I really do need to get some fighters up here. Okay, you. I'm just gonna spare one. Kills. Get kills. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Very nice. Okay, move to there. Okay. Again, kills are more important than the win because we just need to get rid of units on the field. Okay, you know what? There's a chance.
Requesting backup.
Close. So close. Next turn, if he doesn't get something else over there, we got that. I don't think he can come up there with that unit. Okay, now this was a bit of a problem. Don't know exactly how he was able to do that. But you got absolutely schlonged. Okay, you guys. Alright, Mr. Swamp, you can stay in your swamp if you want, but I'm gonna just arty the crap out of you. My tanks can't attack in there. That's a little bit of a problem.
Roger.
I don't think we can dislodge him either. These guys have defense. Maybe. They're not good at attacking, but I'm gonna chance that.
Let's go.
I need that to not be there.
Operation successful.
Okay, we can hop in there. Okay, that's a lot safer. Alright, these I'm just gonna chill. We should be okay as long as I get the supplies this turn. This is drawing in all their forces too, so that's okay. Okay, you got pushed back. We're just gonna move up. Apparently my mediums got absolutely schlonged here. Bring that road down. Okay, can't move that road yet. Okay, you could move up though. So you go there. I am gonna move them down anyways. A little dangerous, but it is what it is. Okay, we have a road here. Let's dirt road that. I mean, he's got to have forces here somewhere. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Alright, we're gonna be aggressive again. Okay, there's probably somebody in those ruins, right? There's no way he left ruins right outside his city unmanned. Okay, that's an AI walker. Okay, we're not running a card here. I'm gonna chance it.
Engage the enemy.
Come on, please kill him. Please kill him.
Here's this.
Yes.
Why it's like
Okay.
this.
Excellent. Because that was gonna hold up way too many of my forces. Okay, that frees you up a little bit. Okay, I can't believe he let me get across there. And he also pulled back over here. Excellent. All right, now we can hold that really, really well. Although I'm probably going to continue pushing, in all honesty. Okay, let's just get to there for now. That is doable. Maybe doable. All right, over here, the disappointment. Let's have you wait. You know what? Screw this guy. I'm doing it. That's causing all kinds of problems for me at the moment. Move. There. It's done. I hope that eliminates him. Alright, to make up for that, let's run a grand convention. Where's my grand command? There you are.
Roger that.
There you go. Everyone got 10 extra happiness. We had a party now that that guy's gone. Okay, again, you guys' color are both too close. Let's change that. Like maybe Ray. I'm not sure that helped that much, but I guess. Okay, forward. Okay, he's pulling back pretty strongly here, which I really appreciate. Okay, we have this one medium tank. He is something I'm very worried about. Let's go to there. Another place we were really close to. What? Excuse me? Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Tora, Tora, Tora! Go, go, go! Oh, if we were in position right now. Okay, motorized leadership. The motorized. You were one of the motorized. Motorized. I'm gonna take any territory that they leave. I have literally no idea who are you? The 5th light armor. Where's the rest of the 5th light armor? Oh, okay. I guess you're here? You're down there. Okay, yeah. Go near your people. Okay, and this is... Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
The more pressure I put on them, the harder they have with logistics. And if nothing else, then they at least can't strat move around if they're having to send ammo to the front constantly.
Let's go.
So we're kind of pinning them down by doing this, hopefully.
Here's this.
Hey,
Why is
SSR.
like this?
I did see it earlier, I just didn't comment. Sure, join the line.
Let's go. All clear.
Man, can you imagine how painful this would be if I was having to... Oh, hang on, do we have a surround here? How painful this would be if I had to do this only with infantry. We would be here for literal years.
All clear, sir.
Okay, I can't get into there, unfortunately.
Going in. Mission successful. Going in.
Here's this.
We're
Why
gonna
is
really
like this?
struggle, I have a feeling, to finish off the things that are down here. Because we're just not going to be able to follow them into the mountains that they're going to retreat into.
Mission successful.
Oh, you could have killed everyone, man. Okay, so... God, I really don't have a way to do that. Alright, him first.
Going in.
Here's this. Why is like this?
Alright, what if we marched over here? I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, just kill him.
Going in. Mission successful.
He doesn't seem to have much over here if I can break through. This is going to be a super annoyance, but it just is what it is. Okay, let's go for that breakthrough spot. These yellows apparently are arriving over here. Going that way, and you're going that way. Okay, now he is trying to retreat, which on one hand is great, on the other hand kind of sucks, because I would prefer to just finish off forces here. We don't really have anything that can fight this, but I'm going to keep trying to bully it. Apparently you guys are swinging south a little bit.
Hold your positions.
Okay, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, plug that hole. If nothing else, maybe we can threaten his supply lines enough that he just full retreats. I would be fine with that. Ugh, random alien. Who's got time for you?
Engage
The time of alien is over.
Yes, where's like us?
Yeah, see, here's some brown. All right, charge the front, everybody. You don't need supplies, so you can push as hard as you want. Okay, carefully now. Carefully now. This is a little worrisome. I don't love that. Gotta be really careful, because he's probably not going to get supplied. Alright.
We're under fire. Requesting backup.
We didn't even get to see what was in there. Alright, you pony up to that.
We're under fire. Requesting backup.
Okay, smart place. Alright, next turn we should be able to take that, assuming we don't get, like, completely cut off. Oh, I don't have the industrial points to build a road. Oh, feels bad, man. All right, here.
Fire.
These have got to go. Everybody here's just got to go. Send in the heavies.
Engage the enemy.
Chat got really quiet on me. I'm gonna alt tab and just make sure my chat didn't disconnect. You guys make me very paranoid when you fall asleep. Nope, people are just lulled to quiet from my dulcet tones. 10 hours ASMR battlefront. Rolling artillery. Alright, I'm gonna go for big surrounds here more than anything else. So we got a surround on you.
Engage the enemy.
I'm watching the invincible attacks. Thank you, Axe. I appreciate that. This is wild. It's going really well, is what I have to say about it. Surprisingly well. Suspiciously well. Okay, over here. All right, sorry guys. I know this isn't really your expertise.
Engaging enemy.
Thank goodness those weren't MGs we had to attack into. Okay, and just like we predicted, get this front line shrunk down. Really? Oh, that's a big old group. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's bring some more forces into that. All right, no reason not to at least attack, even if we're not going to finish them off. How many wars am I fighting? One war? It's a world war. It's Brown versus me. That's all that's left. All right, we're kind of out of juice here, so I think we're going to stop. That means there's somebody running through here. Don't have anything I can do about that at the moment. Hopefully they're going to be realizing that I'm going to cut their supplies. In fact, their supplies are cut. He doesn't have a road that goes that way. So these should be out of supply. So should whatever is right here. This is incredibly worrisome, though. I don't have anything I can do about it. Pray. The last war, that's right. All right, you guys. Okay, I do have something we could kind of do about it. You guys can group move that direction. All right, that was a lot of movement. Okay, you. I sure wish you could beat that, whatever it is. Okay, those were our moves. For better or worse, I suppose. Okay, construction. We completed worker apartment 1. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Man, I really hope these guys don't get in here. I'm going to pretend that they are not, and we're going to continue constructing. Worker apartment 3's over here. We're just going to go... What do we need here? I think we're actually pretty chill at this point. I didn't want to do any more IP, but I think I need to. I'm just constantly out right now, so we will go ahead and we'll start some industry here. West Ruins. We can't do the bigger airbase until the city grows. Ah, I'm too broke. Oh no. I really do need to connect that road. I don't think he's going to be able to push me out here again. I think that was a one-off. I really hope that's the case. Ow.
Requesting assistance.
They held. Honestly, did not think that that could hold there. Just trying to give myself some breathing room to make sure we don't get cut off again. Yeah, I don't think we can make it there next turn, but maybe the turn after. Maybe. That's ballsy. Yeah, I think I've got him on enough of a back foot that he's not really able to take advantage of these holes. We need to keep him on back foot. Yeah, they're out of supply because they were cut off last round. They should be back in supply this turn unless they can cut him off again. Okay, did we do this one? I will take that. Okay, I think that is what it is. All right, replenishments. Okay, we have 500 extras. I mean, we're out, so I can't even build anymore. What we have is what we have. Okay, do it. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we have a couple spots that are in a little bit of danger. That gas station in the east, especially. It's not the end of the world if we lose that, but I really would like not lose that because that's going to slow us way down. We're going to have to turn around and retake it. We should be able to take at least one town, maybe 2 next turn, maybe even 3. Like big comeuppance next turn, possibly. Of course, again, assuming we don't get shoved off of all these things. A good chunk of those mediums that we need to reinforce are for that new unit that I built too, so it's not like we lost that many mediums. Man, this step kills me. I don't know what exactly it's thinking there. It must be doing like their economy or something. I'm less worried when I get to start seeing things move around. Step 1 of 1. Don't forget the new planes you built. They're going to need a couple rounds to get readiness up. I learned in my Oceania, trying to push planes when they have low readiness is completely pointless. So I got to make sure I'm patient until their readiness is up. I did a lot of air fighting in Oceania. Yeah, that's a man. If only I had a tank squad there, I might just surround them. We're about ready to get a breakthrough down here. Wish I could have got the surround on that, but is what it is. All right, you guys get to go for the gas station. Okay, different front. We're on the west side now. I'm okay if they want to retreat out of there. I'd like that lake to be the cornerstone of my defense line there. And that's fine. That's fighting aliens. Again, don't really care. Honestly, him firing his gun and using up ammo probably hurts him more than him killing off those aliens. ACV, a serpent. Okay, I think that's a tank unit. Okay, airstrike. Yeah, we really could use a few fighters on that western front. Okay, again, fighting aliens I don't really care about. One of those might have been a GR troop or something. I do need to get that front line established, though. Okay, he built some more road there. And another air attack. Understood. Listening for the lamentations, hopefully. God, we're really close to that. Again, if I just had a little bit more armor, we could totally get a breakthrough there and go nab that real quick. And by all means, waste your ammo. That's exactly how I feel. I doubt he has a shortage of ammo, but he has to have logistics to move it around. So sending logistics to give ammo to alien ammo, I don't care. Good luck with that. Especially if that means somebody else doesn't get ammo in a place that actually matters. Okay, another air attack. Yeah, we're getting a lot of air attacks on this line. Yeah, we need to get some fighters up in this. We're not losing much, but when will he start bombing us or something, you know? I wish it wouldn't jump between fronts like that. We killed 3,300 and 160 tanks, and we lost 1,000, 10 motorized and 10 tanks, and 2,000 walkers. Those are all aliens. So, pretty good. I don't count the aliens, so pretty good. Household philosopher, found some more water. Time of fanaticism. Researched high tech. Laminous territory. I literally don't even know who you are. So sure, good luck with that. Okay, mostly cards I don't care about. Okay, Laminous territory. Laminous territory. I'm trying to see where it is and I can't catch it. All right, sure, whatever. You exist. Okay, new research. Methane synthesis is what I would use if I had to. I don't think we're going to run out of oil. We really don't have a lot else I care about. We can get the Echo Tracer spy kit.
Roger
That has vague uses, I suppose. Sabotage and Wetterhorn. Okay, I'm not too invested in them. Who's doing it?
Understood.
Failed. Okay. All right. Hey, look at that. A lot of points left. All right. I'm going to immediately just play another Grand Convention.
Roger that.
8. Excellent. Just to keep morale high, basically. Tiny miner in the top left. I can't believe you were able to see that. Oh, yeah. Good eye. They're nomads in the top left. Sure. You do you, man. You do you. Here they are. Okay, well, sure. Okay, before I start moving all my stuff around, though, we're almost at 3 hours. I'm gonna go refill my tea. Before I go, though, let's take a peek. How are we doing on victory? Okay, we have almost tied it up, but again, we need to have 25 more victory points than he has for the win. So we got a ways to go. Ways to go. But we have a lot of opportunities here. So tea break here. Let's see if I can get you a better screen. We've used that. Here, we'll do this one. We haven't done this one lately. All right, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. You may get an ad during that. I'm going to tell YouTube that we are on break. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. If you haven't done so, maybe leave a like if you're enjoying the stream. That helps me a ton. It tells YouTube that people like you who have good taste in games might like this stream, and that's how the channel grows. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. So get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink, and I will be right back. We'll throw 5 minutes on the clock here, and I shall return. All right, hopefully you got your drink and your stretch. Let's get back to it. Okay, immediately, let's keep our normal order of operations here. All right, I don't think I want to wait too long here because they're getting more and more forces in the area. I would like you to not exist.
Good job.
Good job indeed. Do you not have... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Do you... Blitzkrieg?
Yes, sir.
All right. Won't apply this turn, but I do want that on. All right. Now, what I mostly want here... I don't have enough tanks here yet, really, but I don't want them to get in here and get comfy. I want to push these forward. Towards that city. Okay, you guys are defending. It's fine. All right, before we run out of points, let's connect roads. And what I really need is I really do need a sealed road here. That's going to be a pretty important supply line. All right. You know what? Do it. All right, we have a full surround here. Somehow he didn't get more forces in here. Maybe my idea of keeping his logistics saturated is working. I would have expected him to at least strat move something in there. Excellent. Okay, now... I don't want yellow really going west, but I think I need to just take a turn and shove things around to get my positions I want to defend over here.
All clear, sir.
1-to-1, really? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Move it now.
Ask about astronauts. I have not played much on the new version. I did boot it up for just a little bit, but to get the new stuff, you basically need to already be up to the drive, whatever it's called, which obviously in a new game I was not going to have. All right, can I strat move you? No, not this turn. We'll move him up here. I want to get these MGs into this area, so I'm going to use yellow to shove this guy out of here, and then we'll turn yellow around, and we'll bring him into this front, where I actually want them. Yeah, you don't need to exist anymore, that's for sure.
Mission accomplished.
And I'm not going to have anybody else to bring over here at the moment, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and give you some zone borders. Doesn't really matter if I'm being honest, but there you go. Or maybe I'll strat move you down here. We're going to need another MG unit, I think. And we're going to try to hold right here. So I think we're going to use purple to kind of shove whatever's in here out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one MG unit would sit right there. Next turn is when I'll have to bring those in. All right, here. He's given up a lot of territory. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, he didn't manage to shove me out of here, which is excellent. Bring in that road. Bring the artillery down. And I'm not above a cheeky little poke.
Locked on target.
Torch drive, yeah, torch drive. I can't move the... I don't have any logistics on those road because I just built it, the connection this turn. I'll have to do it next turn. Alright, what do we want to do here? Alright, can you take that? I think I take this city this turn.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, I noticed you got a little sneaky bugger in here too. Grumble, grumble. Okay, I think I need to get rid of you. Again, I kind of want to have a 2 wide at least supply line just in case one of mine gets prodded off. You know, we didn't actually push him there. All right, what do we got? Do it. Okay, this was a little slower than I thought we were going to be able to take this, but assuming we take it this turn, I'm pretty happy. Oh, defender held, really? And maybe I won't be happy. Shoo. Shoo. Darn things. We're really gonna have to wait one extra turn. That does not look to be a good attack. All right, let's get rid of those.
Go. Easy.
Yeah, nobody's got any more juice. Oh man, so bloody close. Kind of the same thing here. So bloody close. I don't think I dare. That's just throwing lives away. I mean, he's got to be in that hill, right? There's no way he's not. Okay, he's got 10 killers left. I would certainly like it if we could get rid of those. I'm gonna try 1.1. I believe.
Engage the enemy. Report.
I should not have believed. Okay, and then you guys come here. Okay, we are thin as can be, but we're holding it. I would love to get into these hills right here. Also, supply is becoming a problem. Okay, so connect in that dirt road and send some more supplies this way. Go around the hill. All right, hopefully that will help. Yeah, we were out of supply here last turn, so we got to be a little bit careful with how much further we go. But saying that, that's a cut road, so he'd have to bring supplies in through here. Okay. Hopefully that will be bringing supply. You know what? Here. bring that down. That's pretty good supply. That should help. I think this might be stretching rather far. I think I'm going to need to seal this too. All right, over here, my planes. Okay, these guys are still not ready, but my recon is.
Birds are in
I
the
wish we had
sky.
got those planes sooner.
Returning to base, sir.
Got some air there, that's fine. All right, do it.
Engage the enemy.
We need more firepower, sir.
Wowzers. All right, well, here's your more firepower.
Engage the enemy.
Mission successful.
Pain. All right, get rid of him.
Fire.
Ruins, man. Not where we like fighting, that's for sure.
Mission successful.
Barely had any AP left there. Okay, they can't move anymore. All right, these are in defensive stance. I really can't do anything to him. I could bring the militia. Maybe they can make an attempt on that. We'll do that. Okay, we kind of have a possible little surround here. Interesting. Okay, what if... I really want to kill that, though. That means I need to take you out.
Fire.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, Bad Cookie, how's it going?
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
All right, we did manage to take it, but at what cost? Okay, I'm actually gonna move you there and you there. Rather annoying, if nothing else. All right, I'm gonna bring some dirt road in here because we're gonna need supplies. All right, pony up to that. That green guy. Okay, nice spot for him. Okay, we have a town right here. All kinds of things going on here, don't we? All right, there's a non-zero chance that we might be able to take that. What say you, men of the front? All right, I tell you what, we're gonna probe attack.
Get out!
Not too bad. And then everybody else attack.
Open fire!
We need a breakthrough to kill off, yeah, there we go, the back line.
Operation success.
Nice. Nice. So many of my guys have no AP left. They're struggling to even move. Okay, yeah, I got nothing else over there. We're out of juice. Move up there. Okay, I think... Again, I don't like that these adjacent colors. I really dislike that. It'd be like a blue. There we go. All right, I think I'm gonna send the yellow color up more at least, and we'll have the blues. Yeah, don't even bother there. We'll have the blues work on this. Okay, we have a medium. You go help over there. And the yellows are going to go that way, and the blues are going to go this way. You guys are quite dug in, aren't you? Wow, really? All right. Painful, very painful. It's those, yeah, the dug in MGs. Hopefully my economy can shoulder the burdens better than his.
Requesting backup.
Wowzers. I'm pretty shocked by that, actually. Okay, here. Okay, he did retreat. Kind of what I thought he was going to do. Okay, none of my tanks can get in there, so we have to drive those around. Same with my vehicles. None of those can get in there. I will try to get the surround here the best I can. Have your infantry divisions and divisions the same color? It just depends. I don't have a lot of pure light infantry. Most of it nowadays is mixed armor infantry. For me, I generally just don't want the same color touching each other. And I tend to have things more towards the red, yellow as offensive, and things more towards like green, blue is more defensive generally. Not always the case. Just so there's some method to the madness. Okay, here.
Bring in the tank.
We are definitely winning on this front, but we are also... We're not finishing things off as well as I would have liked. Can we get like a surround or something built up?
Successful.
He's very intelligently pulling back continuously and not letting me get a surround.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
This pink unit is probably not what should really be over here. I think I'm overcommitting it, but it's also ensuring the win, so I don't know. Buggy's gonna get some kills. Issue with losing track of your leader and having them out of position, losing your attack bonus. Yep. Yeah, you need to be within 5 hexes of your leadership unit to be getting your OHQ bonuses, which are pretty significant. Like, I would never purposely want to attack without them. Does it happen all the time? Yeah, but not on purpose. All right, these aliens are more in the way now than not, so I'm gonna try to start rapidly moving them around. Okay, you head back towards your unit a little bit. Okay, we were trying to get us around here, and he drove. He intelligently decided to get the heck out of there. And these green guys. Yeah, we're getting some road cuts and whatnot. That's a good sign. All right, I can at least see where the front is. Okay, you're not really gonna do anything anymore. Down to one guy. Not even worth my time fiddling moving you around. These guys are much more useful where I don't have supply. Fighting on the front line is not that circumstance. Okay, we got this medium. Okay, he really shouldn't be here. I could use him so much better somewhere else. Let's get him to somewhere I can strat move him. Okay, you go there. Blue leader, start heading where you should be. I guess these guys are going to swing down. Yeah, see, he doesn't really have enough forces for all this frontage. I know people sometimes give me comments about how frustrated they are I play kind of slow in the early game, but this is the exact reason why. He doesn't have the troops to hold all this territory he took, and because of that, he's getting all kinds of expensive things surrounded that he really should not be losing.
Hold your positions.
Okay, some forces there. Now, what I want to know is that there's nobody in that. He didn't manage to take this, which is stellar. All right, give me paved road. He just abandoned town. I mean, I won't say no. Okay, I mean, a little on the dangerous side here, but let's put another one in town. All right, I've cut off all their supplies over here. All right, yellow. Can you do this without armor? Not really. Okay, let's... No reason for me to take extra casualties. As much as in a hurry I am, there's no reason to just take a bunch of extra casualties for it. All right, is there somebody over here? There was somebody here, but I think he must have pulled out. Okay, and then this road will connect into there, and then we're going to be good to go. All right, what are you working on? 2 turns on a barracks. I should have put a rail in here. It's all right. This is the end of my main rail line. We'll extend it up to here next. We're not having logistics problems too bad. No, yeah, we got 1,800 all the way to here. That is not bad. That's actually really good. I'm actually kind of shocked how good that is. Would love a hotkey that brings OHQs to the top if they're buried in a stack. Ooh, that would be nice. You're gonna need so many governors. No, I didn't think about that. You're not wrong. Oh no. Hopefully they'll demand I recruit their people. All right, what are you? Oh, I can't attack. I need to clear this out because this is gonna take territory from me. All right, we're gonna be a little bit patient on that one. We'll give it a turn because I had to kind of reposition. All right, and that's everybody. That's everybody. Okay. Waterhorn got a railhead. Okay, yeah, rail. Right. Okay, you're still working on that, but you will need it. I guess it doesn't matter which route you take. All right, we have a little bit of points left, and we did get the rail down to here. And I guess we'll spin some sealed road heading that way. Don't let Babel talk you into playing slow. When I play games are over in 25 turns. Of course I didn't win. I mean, I guess if your goal is to play fast, you definitely did come out ahead there. That is true. We got a lot of units here, but we were having a lot of rebellion problems here. All right, you know what? Let's get the salvage up here. At least let's try to get some more artifacts. What are you working on? You're also working on nothing. Let's also get you recycling. It'd be a shame to finish the game and not have collected those. Okay, railhead, worker apartments 2 in veins. Okay, you still look like you need more apartments.
Copy that.
That should definitely help. Work apartments 3 in Rockfort. Oh, I double queued him. That's okay. Okay, we have a few points left. Not enough for everybody, but we'll get as many as we can. Yeah, we needed to get that infrastructure in, so it is what it is. I'm just gonna not let him walk there. All right, so we're gonna shove these guys back. We're gonna be able to move our MG line, hopefully. Although I see I kind of took these guys who were meant to be over here and they ended up over here. Little awkward. Also, this alien really doesn't have anything to do here. Let's send you elsewhere. Okay, so we're closing in on Silvercrest. Rapidly closing in. Yeah, and we should be able to wipe all this out relatively quickly as we take those. We'll get a unit here to hold that. And then we'll pile in on this side and we'll push towards Burnville and Motmon. I mean, he's rapidly losing cities that actually kind of matter. That one wasn't. That one kind of does. High-tech industry. Yeah, that's got some stuff in it. One problem the AI has, I feel like the AI spams biofuel way too much. It's pointless. This planet has a bajillion oil wells. That's so inefficient. We're kind of sort of closing in here. I really wish we had a unit. I really wish we had a unit here that could just come in and sweep. I have nothing offensive here to take that. Same here. We kind of need something down here too. We can finish this off. Then these reds can circle that way. All right. 49.4. We'll see how much this changes this turn. I think I'm going to save points because we know we're going to need a bunch of leaders. Yeah, we'll just save it. Go. I will say, I feel like this is the biggest war I've ever actually been in. Just for frontage, at least. I feel like Pravonius Minor had the most intense war we ever had. That was absolutely brutal. Ah, my tea. I mean, we should see some decent movement here. Although, again, this doesn't really matter. What I want to get this down to, I want to beat most of the tanks, and then I think purple, my medium tanks are going to pull out of here, and we'll leave orange to deal with it. Those purple tanks could be doing much more important work somewhere else near something we could capture, rather than killing random people in a field. But I also I can't really leave too early, or that armor's just going to be too much of a stickler for me. Hopefully my air stuff will come online this turn. If I could use those guys in that bulge and wipe out the armor, that would also speed things up quite a bit. At least this turn, I don't feel like we have nearly as many vulnerable spots. I feel like we did a pretty good job, for the most part, clearing that up. Got some surrounds. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't pile into this mountain, and if he does, I think we'll just surround it. I don't know how else we're going to get through that. That's where having some walkers would be really handy. All right, he's not really piling into that city. Hey, Valentine. Good evening, Babel. I recently got back into the Dominions and started watching your Tirna Nog VODs again. Seeing the borders, I realized how many Shadow Empire streams I missed. Yeah. It's been pretty intense. Rocket artillery. What about the rocket artillery? Oh, for the mountains? Yeah, actually. We do have one designed. And my logistics are probably good enough to for probably a rocket artillery. Boy, Tirna Nog, that is old. That is old. I want to say we did those as like one of the first like 10-ish nations we ever covered. That's gotta be like almost 3 years old at this point. Stop firing planes at me. He did kill 100 people that time. Yeah, we definitely need some air support. Design might be old. It is old, but there's not going to be a lot of change for a rocket artillery. I haven't got any launcher tech or anything. 2 years, but only because Dominion is 2 years. Okay, fair. It has to be more than that. It's got to be like 2.5, right? Because I started my channel in November. Dominions came out in like, what? January or February? And then I covered it since. Okay, that's a little bit of a worry, wherever the heck that just was. I'm starting to see more and more air. I definitely need to get some fighters out. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity on a lot of these spots. Man, you just never have as many tanks as you need, do you? We might be able to get a little bit of a partial surround here. After a year, YouTube stops counting months. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's pretty weird to think that we're coming up at 3 years of the YouTube channel. All right, killed 700 infantry, 90 tanks. We lost 1,800 infantry. Man, we took the brunt of that one. Lost some mobilized and some tanks and some walkers. That was pretty brutal for us. Conquest of Sandvale. Pixie Fort. Emina Ruins. So we took 3 places this turn. Oh, we had a commander killed in action. Probably that one that was getting planed up all the time. Metal soil filtration. An automated clinic. Hey, most part don't care. A major Vertus crisis. What? We're at 97. Well, there's gonna go all my points. 120 points to decry foreign manipulation. Why even have that be an option if it's that expensive? Whoever's gonna have 120 PP sitting around. Honestly, I think we might take declare we can surmount it. I have a feeling that's going to be a massive penalty, though. I think we're going to have to take the blame ourselves. Minus 30. Wow. I feel like we did not deserve that. Wants us to hire their candidate? Yes, please. Salaries. This is going to be a big negative. Okay, you are for the front line. No changes there. I'm saving this for customizing mechs, so nothing there. Petition in Pixie Fort. All right, we're gonna need 2 governors before we get too far. So take me to nation. In all honesty, we're not even gonna be able to afford talents, are we? We're gonna have to do juniors. Okay, a pretty decent cap 2, and an okay cap 3. All right, that's fine. Okay, Pixie Fort did not have a lot in it. Cleo D. Sure. All right, petition. We'll let them petition. All right, Sandvale.
Copy that.
You're in, buddy. You are not particularly good, but you know what? I'm also kind of broke, so you can have that. All right, Marauders in Abingi. All right, you can have support. We're gonna fail that otherwise. Independence rallies in Imna. We just conquered you. All right, send in the troops. We succeeded. 20 fear. Workers are harassed. All right, find out who's doing it. Critical failure. Killed the wrong guy. We have no commander left. Let's get one. Not talent. I want military. Military.
Roger that.
Oh. I'm not going to waste that. No, we'll save them. We'll come back to that. Victory points. 48.2. So I feel like we went backwards there. Oh, no. We flipped. We're in first place. We gained like 2 points last turn. Like I said, this is going to start going quick, assuming we're winning battles. Because every point he loses is a point I gain. So that's a 2-point swing, essentially. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. I don't think he has the forces to come up here. I think we are going to do offensive operations up here. So I am going to move off of my defensive point and move up. All right, you can swing down. Swing low, sweet chariot. All right, you are defensive. All right, tell you what. Yeah, move up, move up. Move down here. Sure. All right, we can strat move you to there. All right, here. Is there a world where I can just pull my unit up here? I highly doubt I can afford this. Nope. I need an MG unit here really badly. We're going to have kind of a hold up. You know what? You can go sit in the city. That's how desperate I am. All right, if I cut this and I cut that, they'll have no supplies. I don't love leaving this kind of empty, but I want that road cut.
Here's this. Rise like us.
Hey, not bad. Okay, we're gonna be a little cheeky here and we're gonna use our HQ to attack. All we need to do is get the push here. Darn. All right, we're gonna have to use one of you then. Pain. Pain. I don't even think we're gonna move you. I think you just sit. You go in. Might have like a Cap 4 or 5 event again. I mean, I'm willing to suffer through that. I would be all right with that.
Mission accomplished.
9k fuel. Yeah, that's probably pretty concerning. Yeah, I probably should go double check and see if we can get some more fuel. We're doing a lot of armored stuff. Good catch. I wasn't paying attention to that. We probably should do an audit of our resources. The fact that I didn't recognize that. All right, we're gonna be a little cheeky and get this around there. All right, here. Try to take that out. I would like a surround here if I can. Okay, we have a surround. It looks like he moved forces out, actually. Yeah, some of that's that we're having to go fill up some local supplies in various places. All right, you move in there. You move in there. We need a cheeky emoji? Ooh, what would a cheeky emoji look like? You can't just throw that out. Okay, the artillery. Probably not going to have much use for them. They can go guard. Be on guard duty. A major pullout here. I'll tell you what, let's go around the water so we can attack him. Not through the water. Man, they keep shoving this right here with him. Where are we? Okay, we're not near our heirs where we are. God, we are so close. I'm not even gonna do that. Now I've cut his road off. All right, get in the hills. I gotta be a little careful. We're kind of at the end of our logistics here. All right, I was pretty brazen there because I did want to cut that road just to make things hard. Yeah, look how he's pulling back. I'll tell you what. What if I didn't let you leave? No, you don't get to choose when you're done. I'll let you know when we're done. Now, I'll let you know when we're done here. Okay, my planes are actually ready. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot. So, give me recon first. Get ready for loud rocket noises.
Returning to base, sir.
I don't have the PP to raise things. That's the story of this playthrough. I feel like political points need to have a rebalance. I just want a higher cap of the number I'm able to produce before we hit soft cap. I feel like we cannot produce enough at this point. All right. We have good recon. We got good targets. Let's see if these are going to be effective or if I'm very, very, very sad. Well, that's a good start. Yep. So about that close air support, eh? That's what Babel likes. That's what Babel likes. All right, you and you.
Going in.
It's on now. Well, unfortunately, that's our entire force of those guys. I wish we had a bunch more.
Going in.
All right, we have a good opportunity here to take that unit out now.
We need more firepower, sir. Going in.
You can hold against one, but can you hold against two?
Mission successful.
The answer is no. No, you can't. All right. These are the guys we just air attacked.
Bring in the
Man,
tank.
imagine if we had a set of a couple of those on each
Mission
front.
successful.
How much more efficient we could be. Okay, that's... Now the road is completely cut off. He has no supply there. All right, I think we're going to chill on that. All right, can we kill you? The militia.
Engage the enemy.
The militia. And they just die. I was going to say, they waited all this time. All this time.
Report.
We did not win. Oh, man. They got to be salty about that. All right, go take their spot. All right, we got the surround there. That's so unfortunate. That's worrisome. Okay, green. I'm not in a super hurry here. I think I need to be a little bit patient. Okay, I will kill that though. That's just, you're just giving me that one.
Tanks.
We do need to watch out that we don't attack into anti-air. Those big flat guns can fire 3 hexes away. So I gotta be a little careful where we're using our air stuff.
Operation successful.
Could certainly use another unit here, couldn't we? Is this literally going to be the story of this playthrough? Boy, I could sure use another unit. Okay, we've got our medium coming in here. Good job. You know what? I think you are an actual independent. We should attach you to the 4th Light Armor Infantry. Change HQ to the 4th Light Armor Infantry. Not the 4th MGs. God, I wish we could do this the opposite. I wish I could pull a unit in. Here he is. 4th Light Infantry. Rex's Raiders. You're now part of Rex's Raiders. Actually, if we attack that, we could get a surround here. I mean, it's not much, but every surround is just finished off units that I don't have to keep fighting over and over again. And I don't have a lot of offensive units on this front, so if I can get one, it's probably worth it. I didn't finish them off, but they are surrounded. Okay. Here. Awkwardly surround this guy. I will probably actually attack, as inefficient as that is. Not this turn though. We'll wait and let ourselves get caught up. All right, let's probe that.
Engage the enemy.
Do we have any fate cards for PP? Oh, we probably do. That's not a bad idea.
Abort.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could definitely do that. All right, a little bit more recon. Let's move him up the line further. We actually have some recon here. Also, you don't belong here.
Let's go.
Killed a tank unit in one attack. Do remember that some of these are pretty banged up. Like, these aren't fresh units fighting fresh units. I mean, this is pretty realistically just a drop-down, drag-out slugfest.
Going in.
But once you get that momentum going, all right, let's keep you guys trending south, and blue can kind of pick up this. We maybe get them stuck in a pincer movement. Boy, you are banged up. The 19th Infantry. It's got to be these guys. Go down there. Okay, down here. I think we're gonna chill on moving anybody. Yeah, man, if it wasn't Tundra, I could get around some of these units. All right, let's see if we can make something happen. I want to try to get us around here.
No harm? Yeah, right.
Okay, if I can take this guy out. Come on, buddy.
Fire.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in
No
you.
harm? Yeah, right.
Yes, okay. Now, can we actually make use of this? We attack here.
No harm? Yeah, right.
And then you take that and you go there. There. Alright, I said I wasn't going to use aliens, but I lied. I just wanted them to think that they were not going to be on the front lines. Stupid aliens, they'll believe anything you tell them. Alright, and I don't think he has much forces left here, so I'm gonna bring these guys down. We're going for a full encircle here. I'll have him maintain the road. Alright, you were on your way elsewhere. Let's strap move? No. Notice I'd strat move somewhere weird. Let's just drive to the other side of that. Okay. Okay. Good things happening. Alright, go here and then attack that.
Let's go.
Hey, X-Men fan, how's it going? Yeah, we'll do an audit of resources union when we're done with the fighting. 40-1, do it.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so excited that we got some surround action here.
Successful.
I'm so excited about that. Alright, what do we have that can actually attack?
Bring in the tanks.
Have I been? I've been alright.
Successful.
We're in the final apocalyptic war of this campaign, and it's been going okay. It's been going okay. I'm really enjoying how many tanks we just finished off. That's for sure. We might be able to get this whole pocket.
Engage the enemy.
Successful.
I'm pretty certain that we've just got this entire pocket.
Let's go.
Use this. Rise like a
Beautiful. Okay, I think we need to redeploy pink to the west. This front is fine. It's fine. I think the west is where we could have better gains. We'll leave red, we'll leave orange, we'll leave everybody else, but I think pink needs to go. Now we got some MGs coming in. Infantry. Very happy with that. Very happy. All right, where was that bulge thing that happened, though? Also, there must be... Yeah, look, he's got a road, two... Okay, he's got 2 roads. So we're not going to be able to easily cut it, but maybe we could get some cut. All right, these guys, see if we can get a surround started. Okay, awkward, but sure, maybe he'll run out of gas. Also awkward, maybe he'll run out of gas. Ah, here it is. Okay, well, hey, lucky me. I just happened to have this unit walking in this area. All right, well, he's cut off from fuel. Okay, you need to get out of here because so are you. Okay, very worrisome here. All right, before we do this, let's actually do this blister. All right, so we weren't able to kill you without some tank support.
Advancing.
I got a question. How does one learn this game? It seems so complicated. First of all, if you're the type of person who doesn't mind reading a manual, this game has a really good manual. It's also pretty good for just doing a Control F and looking things up whenever you need them. When I learned this game, I learned it from watching DOS Tactic and Battle Mode. So I tend to learn pretty well by watching. I especially like tutorial Let's Plays, which is kind of what both of those guys like to do, and it's also what I like to do. So that's where I learned it for the most part. And then it just comes down to play the game. I've learned a ton from chat and from comments. But that's where I would start if you're struggling. One of the big things that I struggle with is the hotkeys. Everything you need to do can be clicked over here, but this is really cumbersome. This is definitely classic 4X. Make it as troublesome as possible UI. So things like M for move, I for inspect, Y for air recon, X for air attack, A for range attack. They're in the manual, but some of it's just building muscle memory, basically. You also, if you're just trying to learn the game, pick easier planets. Don't pick some giant hellspawn planet that's going to be pure and utter misery that you're going to die right away, because you won't give yourself time to learn. Pick something like a Siwa class planet. That's what we're on here. pick like peaceful apocalypse, you know, things like that. That just give yourself a chance to actually be able to learn the mechanics rather than immediately throwing yourself into the fire. Okay, over here. Oh, I can't connect that yet. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Can I? The answer is no. Okay, Doggertown, is there any chance that you could possibly get an independent MG unit here? Yes. No quads, just lavamen. Yes. Okay, good, good. That means you guys can march. All right, you can go blap him. We won't get him finished off, but at least we can do damage. Oh, man. Man, those tank ambushes that Vic added are absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. His goal was to bring down the power of tanks a little bit, and he definitely succeeded at that. I really, really want to get in the game. It's just like I suck at math and measurements. This game was a lot in the beginning. I mean, some for sure. Part of it, like I said, is just you just gotta do it and learn, basically. Also, don't forget that you get an autosave every single turn. When you're learning, especially, just go back a few turns and replay the turns if you can figure out what happened that made you lose. No problems with that, especially when you're learning. All right, I don't really have anyone to guard this, which is gonna suck. All right, I am gonna sit on that. I'm worried that that's gonna have problems. Okay, we almost have a connection here. I'm very concerned there might be somebody in here that cuts that. If they do cut that, though, next time we won't get it. Okay, we'll just fall back and then we'll be okay, and then we can push back forward. Again, not really stiff resistance. I just need time. Time? What time do you think we have? All right, don't think we did this. Okay, so yes.
Weapons free.
Yeah, darn. I gotta remember, I don't really have as much armor here as we really should.
Require support.
All right. That's okay. That was not a key point. We also did not do this. All right, now I really don't want to attack across that river. So let's take this out. I think the buggy could probably do that. If the artillery's backline units, if they don't have anything in front of them, they're pretty weak. So, yeah. There we go. Move over.
Move it now!
I love but one of the weird things about this game is, as complicated as it is, like it legitimately is complicated, you can actually get through a lot of the game not really even engaging with all the mechanics, as weird as that sounds. Like, you don't need to understand the under the hood trader details to be able to buy things from the trade button, for example. Now, if you understand how this is being manipulated, that could matter quite a lot depending on your playthrough, but you don't need to understand it. Okay, so we have a full cutoff here. We have one little spot here. Is there any way? What do you have? Just a helicopter? What are you? It's a Thropter. Oh, I don't even have those unlocked. All right, we'll attack that. Yeah, you don't need Thropters on the road, buddy. Okay, now I have a full cutoff here. So all the supplies for this stuff has to come in via this road. All right, I'm gonna threaten that a little harder. If I can cut this, then he has no supplies up there. 16. Boy, I thought I was just double checking, but apparently I had a bunch more attacks to do.
Requesting backup.
And that's fine. 50, 22. Okay, most of these have finished off all their AP. Oh, here we go. Sealed road. Get it closer. Okay, now we're at least connected. I do need to build one more piece of sealed road right here. Can I... Okay, it doesn't really want to do zone borders yet. We'll come back next turn. This thing. I should see... Oh no, I know we don't have a high enough airport. Air 1 going up to 2. Yeah. I keep running out of industrial points and not being able to get what we need there. Alright, let's make that doubly painful for him. 2 units to clear off the road if he wants supplies. I will bring the road closer, and I probably... Well, no, that one should be fine. The trucks will be either way. Here, dirt road. Yeah, I don't think I want a full road. This one's going to be the main road. I probably will need another lateral pretty soon, like I did with that one originally. Hey, Drew, how's it going? I'll catch one chat here a little bit. Recently watched a battle mode video. He said the best thing about Shadow Empire is the story here. I agree. We've had some amazingly weird stories in this one even. Like the story of Vance. That guy has had quite a career, or Chunk. Focus on leader and government stuff. Another thing is don't start trying to learn the game probably on Tech 3. Probably start with Tech 4. Tech 3 is still pretty hard. It's better than it used to be, but Tech 4 starts you with a few more troops and a metal mine, which is really important. Okay. Okay, I guess we're done now. I thought we already were done moving people. Let's do our audit here. So we're still losing water. We're losing a lot of oil. Is that because we built things, or are we having oil mines going dry on us? Oil wells. And you're not empty, but you only have 27 left. Here's one. It's a private well with 100,000. All right. Sorry, buddy. I'm taking it and I'm upgrading it.
Roger that.
It's not that we don't have any oil, so we can just go get more. All right, you're making 2,000 water here. We have tons of civilians. Okay, I didn't really want more water here, but I think we're gonna put more water here. Because this is a nice, safe place with lots of extra workers. So we can make another 2K water out of this. And as the south comes online, there's some more water down there. So I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, oil I am concerned about. Let's just do, we're looking for oil. You, what's the deal with you? You got 6K left. You're gonna be empty pretty soon. How about you? 43K left. You're a size 3. You're already good to go. Scrap Town. Okay, pretty good access. We could easily throw a road, and I know you've got extra workers.
Copy that.
We'll build that up. Okay, we have an oil mine here. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, you're privately owned. You're almost empty. I'm gonna let that go. Letting them have some funds is not a bad thing. Okay, both of you are pretty good. Are you size 4? You are. All right.
Yes,
Bigger. I'm just gonna do it. I normally don't double build, but
Yes,
I just want to do one big oil audit. And not doing a third one there. 7K, you're really not worth it. Okay, you have oil, and you have nothing else to do. All right, dirt road to there. This is nice high access too, so we'll be able to get this real quick.
Okay.
I'm just salty the way logistics works for the AI compared to the players. Yeah, they get a bit of an advantage, that's for sure. The free road thing annoys me. In our Oasis playthrough, there was a key point where we had this really interesting strategic thing going on, and then the AI was like, "Whoa, I built a road through the mountains," and then I moved tanks in, and I was like, "Oh, right, yeah, you can do that, can't you?" It would have cost me like 5,000 IP to build the road that they got for free. I was a little salty on that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, let's do some cleanup here. All right, let's build that.
Copy that.
All right, we probably just queued up about 3K oil. I guess that's fine.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's do another one. Again, I don't normally double build, but I just kind of want to do this in one sweep. We got a lot of oil here if I need to come back. All right, that's probably good. All right, so we started some extra water. We started a bunch of extra oil. We need to monitor that. It'll take 2 turns each before that comes online. We are losing ammo, but I have almost 500,000. I'm not concerned. Food is fine. IP is not fine. Okay. Replenishments. All right, let's do 40 is a little more than I need. Let's do 10. Light armor is probably going to empty me. No, it's not. Okay. Then give me just a smidgen more than was requested, because we need to put it here, and that will empty me. Man, I need some more of the industry to come online. Where are we at on that? We just finished. Okay, a big boost here coming online next turn. You could go bigger also. This is very expensive on power. We do need to keep an eye on that. What else are we building in our capital? Should I raise my nuclear reactor? So we're only building some oil. I probably should. So we'll go nuclear plant, upgrade. That also means, I know I can't raise this yet because that's not size 2, but isn't there another nuclear site down here? Or is that literally my one? I thought we had a second one. Yeah, right here. Oh, and it's Papiania. Oh.
Affirmative.
Of course it's the crankers. Oh, and I don't have any IP. Okay, don't let me forget next turn. I probably should build this. I don't have the IP to get the road in. All right, as these places calm down, we can also do some oil expansions here. Let's expand your zone borders. Okay. What level of palace? I believe we're on size 4, which is as big as we can go at the moment. Yeah, we have not got to 200,000 yet. We have a high command 4. Yeah, we did catch that, Droog, and we built this really fast when we started having the political point problems. Buy some oil? I mean, I guess that's true. What do you got? 0.76. So if I was gonna buy oil, we would want to buy probably like a turn worth. I could clear out his oil. 5,000 credits puts us in a pretty dangerous spot, though. Because we are still losing a decent chunk of money. We are losing 1,500 at the moment. We could sell off some rares. I mean, that's true. We haven't actually done that all game. 5 point. That's not bad. Yeah, you know what? I think I am willing to do that.
Roger.
We'll take the 8K there. We'll buy about a turn worth of oil just to be safe. Imagine not having strategic oil reserves. Oof, that would hurt. Okay, let's roll it. Yeah, I hate doing that too, Droog, but in this case, I'm willing to. We haven't sold any all game. One big sell-off isn't going to be the end of the world. I have some untapped veins too. I cannot run out of oil, or the whole war machine grinds to a halt. Remember, our trains and our truck stations turn off if they run out of oil. I don't know what you mean, Droog. Have video games become too real? You're not really using any of it? If you're talking about oil, we're using 9K a turn. No, let me say that differently. We were negative 9K, which means we were using a lot more last turn. One of my first games that I was really sad to lose of Shadow Empire, I thought I had finally figured the game out. I had started on Tech 3. I had built motorized brigades. I had defeated a miner, and then I ran out of oil. And then all my logistics turned off, and then I starved to death. It was very sad, because I had no oil in my empire. Have I got synthetics? No. We would want methane synthesis for this planet. I have it discovered, but not researched. We have plenty of reserves still in the ground. We just need to tap them. We're using the rare metals for our armor because we're using polymer armor. And you also need it if we're going to expand any of our solar panel network, which probably will see some expansion. Oh, boo. Got out of my surround right there. Yeah, this has lots of shallow deposits on this planet. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, you should definitely attack out. That's way better than me having to attack you. Okay, getting artied there. More RD. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a problem. Where is that? That must be the aliens? That's the alien front. Hi. Brown's starting to wake up and figure out if he actually just does breakthroughs, that's gonna cause me a lot of problems. Yeah, I don't think you were pushing that unit around, buddy. I did see that jerk run 10 hectares behind my lines. The different tech used on each planet. I mean, yes and no. I mean, when you roll up your planet, you just need to make sure you go read all the planet reports. It'll tell you, what's available. Normally, most of the planets I play, generally we need deep core gas mining, but this planet had really bad on that actually. So it was methane synthesis. That's like pulling methane out of the air. I suppose it also counts for what kind of farming you want to do. That's another one that could change. How good your solar panels are. How much oil you think there's going to be. That's one of the things I love about this game, though. Using the exact same mechanics, different planets will result in different strategies being good or bad, rather than some arbitrary rule. Okay, we killed 1,500 and we killed 70 tanks. We lost 1,800 infantry, 10 motorized, and some aliens. Okay, good. No tank losses. Those are expensive, yo. Conquest of Silvercrest. Killed in action. Oh man, it's starting to happen. Okay, we operationalize Light Armor Assault Corp. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Just ammoing that thing would be a nightmare. All right, drills for bureaucrats proposed. We've received transfers from the army. They send us a battalion of GI Joes. They came up with the idea to start work days with group exercises and drill. I'm not sure everyone would approve. Until now, they usually started with stimulating hot drink and a conversation. Slice being lazy. I would absolutely piss people off if I said yes. I could say no and not piss most people off. We'll take the medium route here. Maybe. Military research, no changes. Protests in Wetterhorn. Okay, we will pay them off. That's kind of expensive. Demigod in Silvercrest. Word is a demigod active in the slums. He's ranting against our reign and convincing people that they should immigrate or join the free folk. Okay, we could try to arrest him. Not great chances. All right, we're going to convince them not to follow him. Critical failure. Ouch. New governor for Silvercrest. Yeah, it should be you, Kylie.
Roger that.
You're in. Okay, Border Town wants to be a level 5. No.
Acknowledged.
My capital needs that. Alright, Silverdale. Which one was that? Okay, Silverdale. I also see that I need to nationalize that truck station. Also, I need to get that hooked up to our network. Let's really hook that up to the network before I forget. Okay, so you are not... I mean, you're not a small place, but you're not particularly important. So, one here. We're not going to do any recruiting. I'm not fiddling around with unincorporated. There's a whole reason you would or wouldn't do this, but I'm just regulating everyone in this one. Okay, governor... Oh, no. Orders for Pixafort. Same thing. Actually, we should probably look at the pop. If they have about 100,000, I'm going to recruit. If they don't have 100,000, I will not. They definitely do not. Okay, one public budget. Allow. Yes. Imma Ruins. Okay, that was in the east. Very tiny. Okay, one credit. Boink and boink.
Affirmative.
New commander for the 11th. Okay, so we need 2 commanders. Did we get some military cards? Version Merc. I really wish these would not shuffle every turn.
Roger that.
Okay, that's 1. Okay, he's fine. And 2.
Roger that.
Ah, another cap 4. Paul Gulamoon. What a name, Paul Gulamoon. What a waste. What a waste. All right, MG. Oh, they're both MGs. I'm going to pull a junior. I don't want to put him on an MG.
Roger that.
Oh, what? Archibald D. Cap 4. Only 24 years old. All right, well, I guess the other guy gets to have the MG. All right, Tim, you're in. And Ghoul Moon, you're in. It begins. That feels so... No, I refuse. I refuse. We're gonna need more governors. What the heck? God, imagine you're a Cap 4 and like you're looking forward to like your great career and we're like, Cap 4, MG. Get him in some camouflage, boys.
Roger that.
There you go. Enjoy your stint in the army, I suppose. Wow. Okay, before we get too far, I need a couple things. We really should get an offensive unit here. This could just be taken out. I need to get supplies in here. I think... Okay, hang on. How many points do I have? Okay. A sealed road. Expensive. Very expensive, but that's an investment. Okay. Raise formation in OHQ. This is the one I really want. I want the mediums. The mediums seem to be doing it for me these days. No blockers. Raise formation. Now, I think that was via logistical problems. Again, if we had a unit here... Yeah, we might be able to cannonball run that. I mean, is there any chance that we can raise here? Not really. It's because of items. Okay. Yeah, we really need that oil to come online next turn. All right, I'm not going to get anyone else then. We'll stop there. All right. Go, 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 go. Okay, we'll get a little surround there. Part of it also is we have a lot of blitzes. Blitzes are really oil intense. Like really oil intense. And we're not really even ready for this. I think we're just gonna chill here. Yeah, come on down. I think we're gonna leave him there. You head over here. All right, well, I thought yellow was going to get to turn around, but that does not seem to be the case. I think I'm just committed to using yellow on this front. Back to the Cap 4 or 5 curse. I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? I can't complain too loudly. Okay, I really need to get those green guys over here, too. All right, just do it. That's a lot of forces. Probably need to do something about your oil. You're down to 2 turns. Yeah, we're working on it. We did a whole bunch of upgrading last turn to various oil wells. This turn things will start finishing, and we should start seeing the income from that next turn. I'd love it if we could get across this river this turn. Beautiful. I will take that. Who can get over there? Okay, these guys are needed on that other front. Can we finish you off? Oh, no problem, Mello. Yeah, it's 2 turns to build it, and then obviously the next turn we'll actually see some income from it. So it should be coming, TM. Okay, that frees you up. Ooh, some more of his heavies. What's your new model? 180 high velocity. Yikes. 300 millimeter polymer plating. Yikes. I don't love that one. I'm definitely not attacking that across the river. I know how that one ends. All right, I'm gonna be cheeky here. Please win. We're getting hits and not kills. I don't think we're gonna get this. No. Boo. I was trying to save AP here. All right, took out their banner guy. 30-1. I'm gonna hold you to that. Did you intentionally not provide worker salaries? No, I didn't, Droog, if I did not do that. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of that. You can always complain. Well, yeah, that's true.
Requesting backup.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Standing by.
Sigh. I really wish it didn't cost to call up a governor like that. All right, that's one of them fixed. All right, you move there. All right, so what do we want here? I probably actually want to cut here if I get to choose. Can I get across this river? I feel like we're gonna get this. Yes, but barely. Okay. We're just gonna get a lot of people across that river real quick. We'll bring the green guys over here. All right, can we take you out?
Requesting assistance.
Did not. Okay, annoying. You can go. I really don't want to attack across the river. There we go. Roll across there. Okay, they'll probably be able to push me, but we could get this road cut. All right, now they're not getting supplies in for a good chunk of that. Okay, we'll do that. Heavy moves down. These guys have caused me so many problems. Yeah, you're definitely not in range of my air. All right, you might be, though. All right, let's... Nope. No, that's scouting. No, we're not in range. Okay, rats. Okay, well, that is pretty killable. Because it's just a flak gun.
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
Yeah, none of that, please. We'll just leave him in there to starve. Okay, we're kind of at the end of our rope here. I really can't push any further than that. All right, surround here. All right, just all out that thing.
Engaging enemy.
Get some a little XP
Successful.
for a safe fight. Blue. Okay, these two are too close to each other. I'm gonna change your color. Maybe like a teal. Okay, so it's just you who's in the wrong spot, kinda. All right, that's good. All right, and we're gonna bring that down here and try to smash into there. Okay, over here, we are darn close to this city. Let's see what we can't do about that. There's no armor in there. I might just need to blow this up. We're really struggling to get rid of that. That might be a better use. All right, get me the recon.
Birds are in the
One thing
sky.
for sure, you want to make sure you have good recon if you're going to use that close air support, or you waste a lot of time not having any targets. All right, and air attack. Go for it. Yup. Yup. I'm glad these are effective. I don't think I'm ever going to try to make close air support that don't use heavy rockets. I always try to start small and I always regret it. I think that's just the proper size. I think by the time you get them out, everyone's running around with like 150, 200 polymer.
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
All right, finally. Okay, this is the one I said was pink earlier. I don't think you could say this one is not pink. Everyone write what color this is in chat. I don't think you can say that one's not pink. I don't know what else the heck you would say that is. Okay, another surround. We're working on that one. Okay, zipping around the side. Green is getting exceptionally nervous about what he's being asked to hold. Yep. Pinkish, dusky pink. Okay. Hot speed. Okay. Maybe we were just looking at a different section, but this is the guy I said was pink. I'm not crazy. All right. This city is very takeable, I feel. Let's see if we can get that.
Going in.
I thought this was going to be like a 2-turn operation to cut this entire section off. Boy, was I wrong about that.
Mission successful.
Sure. These guys are also pretty banged up from last time. All right, 1 down. 2 down. Excellent.
Mission successful.
Okay, I really would prefer to not let him get into the ruins if I can help it. Okay, a little awkward, but we're nearly cleaned up here. This is going to open up all kinds of good things for me. Yeah, we'll be able to get this road in. This would be a good spot for another railhead, I feel. Yeah, and then we're kind of coming in this way for him and this way for him. So yeah, big happenings here. All right, over here. I'll tell you what, you go there, you go there. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Let's just ignore it. I love how half the time my solution is, let's just ignore it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure something will take care of it. All right, we'll surround here maybe. Airbase would be nice too. The problem is my close air support needs a level 3 air base. That's difficult. That's difficult.
Let's go.
I believe we need a size 2 town to be able to do that.
Operation successful.
Good. Okay, now we're gonna want. I don't think he can retreat into those mountains. I think we're gonna be a little aggressive here. And that frees you up. Now those infantry definitely will retreat into those mountains.
Successful.
Okay, and then that frees you to go there. Okay, if that's just a flak gun, we don't have to worry about attacking that.
Operation successful.
Might want to double check your current asset acquisition and close anything that's unneeded. We can double check. We just did kind of a check, although I did not. It was not a full on thing. Okay, there's a lot of armor starting to appear in this area that I'm not really prepared for. That's a little worrisome.
Engage the enemy.
Can you design your high-level tech bomber? I mean, I could, but it would need a size 4 airbase, and I don't. I mean, I guess we have the 1, but yeah. That's more of a strap bomber where you want to destroy their assets, and I really don't want to destroy assets. I want to capture them. So, unless it becomes that grave of a situation. Plus, this AI seems to have spammed a lot of anti-air, so I need to be a little conscious of that. I don't want to be flying into enemy air zones. I'm gonna chance that. This is a hard one. I think he just got shoved though, so he's not dug in.
Okie dokie.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We're making slow progress here, but like I said, it's not so much about the progress down here, it's more about just making it painful for him elsewhere to get supplies. Okay, I'm not going to do that. We're not desperate or anything. We'll just get the surround on him.
All clear, sir.
Stuff in the new zones, I can. A lot of it didn't seem to have that much, quote unquote. All right, can we do this? I'm going to be patient. I'm going to try to be patient on that one. That feels like a bad idea.
Going in.
Again, we're going to start having logistics problems before we have other problems over here. Almost have the pinch there. We'll move here so next turn we can fully pinch that if we get to there. We have a little bit of a breakthrough here. And we're waiting on that. I did already go through this area, so this area should be clean. Yeah, we need some workers here, but then that'll get going. I do think I need to move my leadership up. This place is kind of calmed down. And I will go ahead. Nope, no, I will not, because we are already out of points. Man, I am going through that industrial points like absolutely crazy. We're going to start having problems with supply here, though, if I don't get a road. Okay, pink is going to reposition. 3, 4, leader, 5. That's everybody. Orange, it's up to you now. Okay, we're gonna go a little cheeky there. Okay, aliens, just run along the side. Orange's leadership. More orange. I don't think we're going to attack this turn. I think we're actually going to let ourselves recoup here a little. Is there any world where I can connect these two roads? No. Oh, it's the picture of Michelangelo's David right there. So close. Okay, that is what it is. Battery compounds. Very small degraded battery. Ooh. I mean, I would sure love that. Again, I think we're going to start seeing more and more logistical problems. We're kind of stretched at the end of our rope here for a lot of these. A little bit more with blue, maybe. Yeah, let's slow our roll. Oh, yeah, there's you. Boy, and I certainly have nothing around to deal with that. I mean, I don't even know what his plan is. He literally is gonna die. He's gonna starve. Not real. Well, no, yeah, he's not doing anything because the aliens don't need supplies. We're gonna continue to hope that you starve to death. That's the plan here too. Okay, that one was actually worrisome. That was like a tank or something that drove in. And we lucked out that we had that. Yeah, we're starting to see armor up here. These are probably easier for him to supply too. I need to get this wrapped up. All right, you move. Green, same thing. I think we're gonna send you to that front. Maybe even you too. You nab that. All right, you gotta go, buddy. It's time to go.
Fight the enemy.
All right, and you. All right, so we have yellow and yellow. I don't love that. We'll change you to like orange or something. Just so they're at least somewhat different. I can tell which leader's which, for example. Okay, this is going well. Okay, yeah, he did make a little play here. I kind of thought you would. All right, do we have the surround? No. Now we have the surround. Time to go.
Clear, sir.
Time to go. All right, and I still... Okay, is there any world you can raise an independent machine gun? You have to have at least 50 or 51%, so the answer is no. Close, but no. Okay, we'll threaten us around here. Maybe that'll be enough to get him to pull back. We have machine guns racing to the front over here. I think that is what it is. Okay, we did all this stuff. Okay, where else did I screw up the worker wages? All right, here.
Bye.
Man, I wish you could set a default. That'd be rather handy. What was the other one? Silvervale, probably. Oh my gosh. I'm lost. Silvervale. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Droog, for catching that, because I totally, obviously did not. What a waste of
Copy
those
that.
points, though. All right, we have 7 points left. We're basically out of IP. We have started to fix the water. We have started to fix the oil. We're at 13K, which is not stellar. Probably should leave current points on for a bit. Man, we really lucked out over here that we had these roads that could supply this whole front. He is incredibly close to getting completely cut off with this whole pocket. Okay, what I really want an MG unit here. What was the holdup on that? Yeah, no, not happening. All right, give up, Babel. I need an MG unit to guard this front here. I'm very worried something's going to run in here and take this, but I just literally don't have any forces left. There you go. Get some extra aliens. Is oil available in the shops? I mean, we just bought 7,000. If it is, it's going to be stupid expensive. Yeah, I'm not paying 2.19. So yes, but I'm not paying for it. We are okay for one more turn. We're going to have oil production come on next turn. Only 6K left. We expanded. Yeah, we expanded you. Expanded you. Closing you. Expanding to... Yeah, I'm expanding a lot. I think we're going to be okay. Doggertown. There you go. You can have that. Emma Ruins. Expand some of that. Okay. Worst case, we hold one turn. Yeah. Yeah, it would give my logistics a little chance to catch up. I'm behind in making reinforcements, and I'm behind in getting them to the front. It's this armor's killing me. I just need a bunch of mediums. Everyone was saying, wow, you have so much IP a while back. I was like, dude, you don't even know. When we start rolling all this armor, things are going to get real expensive real quick. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Okay, I wanted to strat move you. And actually, perfect. Yeah, I desperately need like a medium tank in this area. Go to there. Cool. Very helpful, actually. We have a medium and a couple heavies. And then 2 more lights, and then 5 more lights. I mean, we could do worse, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that's that. That's all I can do. Run it. Oh, Creek. We'll see where we're at victory point next turn. We didn't really take any towns, though, so I don't think it changed much. I do think that we have a pretty good logistics network built in our center area. It's just these new areas and getting them online are going to be really painful. Like, we probably need to get some rail into here. And then from here, we can connect that. And then we can redundancy it from the north. So that'll be nice. And then over here, we're probably going to need to... Well, no, we could probably use you. That'll be our next rail point. And you... Yeah, this is okay. We'll connect those 3. Probably will need something in here if he doesn't have something. And if these guys can ever get online, they can go nab this real quick. I'd like to blitz it before he has a chance to pile in there. We'll easily be able to defend this with a single unit. Probably there and there, all with 1 unit. And then I'll free up another unit to come over here. Oh, Pixie Fort is in so much danger. I really need that MG unit. That needs to be a high priority next turn. It's foolish not to have something there. Even if it's just a speed bump. I feel like we kind of got him in the run in both of the south. But again, neither one of those matter. Like, they just really don't matter. The sooner we clean them up, the faster my forces get to something more valuable. Yeah, you are in high danger of getting surrounded there, bucko. Nice. Very nice. I think that tank just lost to an alien. And that means he has less and less ammo. Uh-oh. Ooh, we held. And we get airstruck. Okay, the north is getting spicy. That's northwest. Okay, that's not a problem. That could be. Yeah. If we had some, just like a couple clicks of fighters would be really nice here. We're seeing a lot of air action on this front. And I do have a size 1 or 2. I need size 2 here to be able to put fighters in. Start doing some intercepts. Okay, not a surprise on that one. That area is getting a little spicy too, because I don't have a way to fix that. Artillery, that's probably hurting you more than it's hurting me with the logistics problems you're having. God, like a single tank over there and I could probably roll that. That is so frustrating. Okay, those are some neutral things that are left. Ow, weech. We lost 10 low altitude. Okay, so some of our close air supports tried to do an intercept and we lost 10. That's all right, we did have 10 spares. We lost 2,600 infantry. That is not okay. That was a rough turn. Okay, we conquered Momount River. Commander of the 23rd was killed. Commander of the 32nd was killed. Heavy guided RPGs. Mechanized. Okay, now we're getting in the neighborhood. Now add some tanks to that and then I would be happy. Subterranean sensor. Okay. Governor wants to take property. No. Policy speech. We haven't had one of these in an age. Leaders go up to 96. Sure. Supreme Council. Yeah, we're at full political power.
Aye, aye, sir.
Foreign Affairs Office. No change. I probably should defund that. We literally don't have anything we're going to play from it. Military Research. Walker Hydraulics.
Order
It is
received.
time. We are currently getting the... Okay, I'm never going to build that. I could see a world where I built this one, so I'm going to get that one first. Independence rallies. Send in the military. We succeeded. Minor worker strike. Pay them off. Populania is still having problems. You're killing me, guys. All right.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and pay him off. Quack Doctor. Quack Doctor is a really, really bad event. I'm definitely going to give full support here. Critical success. Beautiful. We do not need him releasing mutants or some horrendous disease. Militia misbehavior. Give the money back. Appoint a governor. Ian Uranus. You're in, Ian. Upgrade black market. Yes, I need that. Zone orders. Okay, I'm not going to screw this up, and I'm going to actually pay them a salary. For Silvercrest,
Order
yes.
received.
Okay, we need 3 commanders. That sucks. I would not like to put my tier 5 guy there if I can help it. Junior. Okay, we have 1 military. Okay, it's gonna be like that, is it? And then we're gonna need some juniors. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're on a run. We're on a run of 4s and 5s.
Roger that.
Was it your dream to have a leader called Ian Uranus? I mean, sure, why not? Wow, we just pulled, what, like 6 or 7 tier 4s and tier 5s? Okay, it is a priority that I get an MG unit here. The high priority. I can't do it, but why? I want this. And it's logistics. Okay. Pull up higher. Current points. Okay, we're gonna need to pull them here. Raise formation. Oh, that's a heavy MG. I don't want a heavy MG. The regular MG is fine. Or MG2s even. Let's get MG2s. No quads. That would have been horrendous. Raise that. Okay. That doesn't really solve the incoming problem, though. You know what? I'm going to have to reroute you guys. I'm sorry. All right, let's see how aggressive I need to be over there based on if I could get the cutoff over here. It's right here's the spot. Yeah, but he's starting to roll heavies more and more. I don't know how he can afford those. Okay.
Requesting assistance.
Wow. I'm a little shocked that you couldn't do that.
Engage the enemy. Just this. Where's Lycus?
Okay, we don't have a full surround, but we do have a cutoff.
Kill confirmed.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go indeed. You know, before I go too crazy, what is our oil situation? Okay, we cut down how much we're losing, but we didn't fully solve it. Okay, blue, green. Okay, if we go here...
Open fire. Easy.
I love how they're like, ah, it was easy. Like, was it? Was it easy? Yeah, that's rough.
Fire. Easy.
Okay, well, we got it one way or the other. I think I disagree on how easy they're claiming some of these things are. All right, let's take him out.
Weapons free. Kill confirmed.
Beautiful. That's what we need to see more of. More of that, please.
Weapons free.
Miss what happened yesterday? We are an aristocracy, yes.
Assistance.
No, we have two noble families, the D family and the Valkus family. So, no, that's not necessarily that. Although, we don't have any of the bonuses yet from our packs. So we haven't actually picked up anything new. Okay, man, I just, I'm so close to having this cut off properly. I just don't have anybody who can go there. I'm gonna move my artillery a little weird. I'm gonna put them in places where they might end up shooting things. Okay, that's good to know. That bloody thing. Yeah, this is where we're starting to lose stuff, is right in this area. I mean, is there a world where we can do this? It's so close, but no. I need some form of armor to roll over there and help. And I just don't have anything left. Okay, so we kind of have the cutoff. Kind of, sorta. That's a lot of heavies incoming, though. All right, let's see. Can we get this attack?
Mission accomplished.
Okay, that means we could cut them off here. Go to there. All right, I think we're gonna have to pull these green guys out. I need more help down there. We'll have to make do with what we have up here with other things. We're kind of sort of getting close to threatening the town over here, but we're not close. We're not that close. You come down there. All right, we got to be a little bit careful here. They're kind of dancing around. I don't want them to be able to slip past me. I don't think we're offensively doing anything there. You do it.
Move it now.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, I was going to say it's too bad that wasn't a surround, but who needs a surround, apparently? 40-1? One thing I love about this game is, like, we can be winning on some fronts and losing on other fronts. Like, how many games is that a thing that can happen? Usually it's you're winning or you're losing, and there's not much else to it. All right, you coming on down. You know what? You might need to go that way. And we pulled that MG unit, but it can't move yet. Oil, eh? Needs more workers. Hang on, let's also go ahead and attach that too. Probably still gonna need more workers also. All right, I'm gonna chance this. Hopefully these don't have good readiness, or I just can hold out. I just want to hold these guys a turn or two, and we can totally wipe out so many troops. This is danger zone. I don't have anything else to say about that. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, over in this neighborhood, we can totally wipe this out. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, maybe. Maybe. There's a guy in there. I'll tell you what. I think that's a worthy investment for our planes. Getting rid of him cleans up some more stuff.
Birds are in the sky.
Have I used my area? Not this turn, but they're not in range of any of that. Just for reference. Air attack. Wow. And they actually didn't get all the fuel they requested. That's nerve-wracking. Yeah, that's out of range. All right, we may have some losses here, but I'm willing to try. They're surrounded, so it's not like they can heal. All right, did that make any difference? These are not offensive units, which is their problem. I'm willing to do it.
Let's go.
Sometimes we just need to be bold. I have a nasty habit of playing very timidly, as I'm sure you guys know. Okay, then you can go join up with that. Alright, and you guys can come over here. Alright, you... Alright. Let's just get in position to try to take that out next turn. 18-1.
Engage the enemy.
They're not even firing back. I don't think they have any ammo. Somehow they hold, though. Sure, why not? That makes total sense. Alright, let's clean up this front a little bit. Yeah, these guys somehow got some biped cavalry. I have no idea how. Every time I hear that, I'm like, what the heck is that noise? It's alien hooves, obviously. Obviously. Okay. If I'm careful here, I think we have, yeah. We have some chances to get some good surrounding.
Operation successful.
One of the nicest things I learned in Oceania, I used to think that you physically had to have the unit surrounded. That is not true. You need to have borders surrounding the unit. They're not allowed to retreat into your territory, even if there's no reason that they couldn't. And that has made surround so much easier than when I physically thought I had to have them surrounded. Like instances like that, for example. Okay, that is super good. That frees up a bunch of stuff. All right, these light green guys can start heading this way. Okay, maybe you could go up that way and help with that. Okay, green, yep. Yellow, green. Okay, gray, you're going to be in this neighborhood. All right, we'll give it a try. It's in the mountains. Not our preferred place, but we'll wear them down. Oh, killed in action. Oh. Now I should have known. Should have known. Okay, we did win though. We did win. We want to have a repeat? Probably not. All right, this guy. Now let's let him starve again. I'm not in that much of a hurry. All right, we'll see if we can roll down the line here. That was loud. Okay, now there's a road there, so I can actually get in there. I have nobody who can take that. All right, I think he's gonna push directly backwards to here.
Mission successful.
He did. Excellent. No, I'm not going to do a 2-to-1. Take a 2.3.
Going in. Mission successful.
I mean, good things are happening here, just slowly. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait again. That's just too many lives for nothing. Oil. Okay, we'll do an oil check here in a minute. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and him. Okay, I think this is our solution to that horrendous situation we're having. So we need to drive as close as we can to as much logistics as we can, and we're gonna have to strat move. Okay, the 4th Armored Infantry Battalion, you guys have been absolutely amazing. It's Mayan Steel. Okay, I was gonna say you need a name, but you have a name. Okay, and we're gonna start strat moving. We're not gonna be able to get everybody. I can already tell you that. All right, and I feel like this is the place to be. We finish this off super easy, and then I can ride up into fixing that. Is there a world where I can see both of you? It's you, right? This is so hard. Group strategic move win. Even if I can't move everybody, it would help. Am I actually going to be able to do this? We're driving to the nearest rail station, and then we're getting on the rail is what's happening here. So we might actually get away with it. We got away with it. Back to normal move. All right, now strat moving absolutely kills your readiness and your AP if you have any, but now we're in position. So we kill this, and then I think we roll up this front and we kill him especially, but there's not that much here. So if we just come in from behind and get the surround, Mayan Steel may win the day. All right, you guys are still desperately waiting for reinforcements. I don't even want to move you. That's going to cause other problems. Okay, here. What if he didn't exist? Beautiful. Okay, we already attacked that once.
Fire! Mission successful.
The curse of capability. If it's integral to get oil, delegate it temporarily to cities with more stable workforces. Maybe. Boldly walk into a crushing defeat. That's true. Tactical. Yeah, Union. I literally thought you just need a physical surround, because obviously why wouldn't they just retreat? But that's just a gamey game mechanic. I don't love it or hate it. That's just how it worked, which obviously was not how my brain would have expected it. I figured you needed physical surrounds like this, because obviously why wouldn't they just run away? But that's just not how it works. So there you go. Okay, you have anything else here? 86 is probably fine.
Going in.
Stupid tank destroyers sneaking into my units. Okay, we're kind of needing to chill here. I really need to get this cleared and this cleared to free up these units. Red is going to try to thunder run over here if yellow's not ready yet. Whew. Man, these are long terms. We just have so many things to do. Okay, what happened here? He's... Oh, okay, I totally missed that. He was in, like, full retreat. Okay, green is gonna come this way, along with any aliens over here. And it looks like he pulled back, yeah. Again, though, I'm kind of causing myself a problem here because we are at the end of our logistics. Definitely fix that. Oh, hang on. Fix that. Okay, that's good. Let's hang on. Turn off here. I think we need to actually put in sealed road here, because we're gonna need supplies up flowing. Okay, that's actually really helpful. And then from here, yeah. Okay, very helpful there. And you know what? We'll even do that. All right, and then we'll stop because that's expensive. Okay, now here, that was definitely the right move on his part, but man, that's annoying. All right, let's try for here. Maybe we can get a cutoff. At least get a few units surrounded.
Do no harm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Capture a bunch of helicopters. Don't let your helicopters get captured like that. There's no reason. All right, well, more falls before us, including more helicopters.
Yeah, right. Do no harm. Yeah, right.
Oops, I did a lot of that with orange out of range. Okay, I mean, again, good things happening, but this is all kind of irrelevant. I mean, we're killing stuff, that's good, but yeah, it's just not the places that really matter to me. That's good, though, because that means he just doesn't have more things to throw into this. So maybe that's showing good times ahead. I've already moved those guys.
Enemy spotted.
How did we not spot tanks? Who's supposed to be on lookout duty here? I feel like you're not doing your job. All right, and there's one of our runaway boys. I don't really care as much about these neutrals. If they want to run into the enemy, I'd be cool with that. All right, he did kind of break through here. That's all I've got. Do we want to chance this? This is a tank almost certainly. I'm gonna chance it. It might be out of oil.
Enemy.
Not out of guns, apparently. All right. Well, I knew that one was a risk. Unfortunate. Okay, luckily. Yeah, hey friend. You thought it was pretty funny when you had armor and I didn't you? All right, we at least have something in the way here. Green is desperately rushing. Desperately rushing. All right, this also needs to happen. I do want that. Okay. You guys group move. Again, you're going to head that way too. All right, you know what? I'm going to just spend one turn and kill whatever that is. I think that's going to be an investment. All right, you are surrounded. Don't exist anymore. It is kind of funny, like, again, it's just really well modeled where this one ineffectual combat unit, if I leave it behind my lines, it's going to cause me so many problems that I basically like have to take care of it. I can't just ignore it. Okay, now here... I don't have a lot of AP left. We'll do that one. Really important we don't have high losses. All right, we're making something happen up here. I don't know exactly what it is, but something. Yeah, we're closing in though. I mean, look how close we are. The East and the West finally meeting. Asian infusion. It's gonna be great. Okay, I think we're just chilling here. Already moved these. Got the MG. Okay. Let's be incredibly sad when we go look at what we need to do. Yeah, we really, really just need to have a second to get some reinforcements. That oil also is kind of a worry. One turn left. Yeah, we're not done on building most of those. So they get built next turn, and then we get some income the turn after. I don't think we can chance that. I think I need to buy another set. Okay, the price did come down a good chunk. That's way too expensive. I'm not doing it. I refuse. We'll wait one more turn. Okay, new commanders. Apparently I didn't go do this. So we have a bunch of super overqualified people to be MG. Okay, here we go. 13th armored. That's actually useful. Cap 4, you're in. All right, Archibald D is way too overqualified. Watson is slightly less qualified. I mean, she doesn't have a very good profile. All right, you're in. Fine. God, what a horrific waste of talent. War, am I right? All right, I'm gonna grab a major treasure.
Roger that.
3,600. Buys me a little more time. Okay, we really want to see some big oil coming in next turn. You know what? Oh, I can't. Why can't I nationalize you? Oh, it's the dynasties. Ah. Another reason to be careful with that, I suppose. Okay, bulwark. Let's put in another here. I'm very concerned about this.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, water we're working on. Completed Papiania. Okay, we finally got the rail here. That'll help again, just more down here. Yeah, we got rail in both of those. VP check? Sure. 55-45. Okay, so what is going to be the point where we're 25 ahead of him? So if we get 10 more points, I'm at 65, he's at 35. That'd be victory, right? So we need 10 points worth. I mean, we're obviously making progress here. Three political points left. What a good war. What a fun war, I have to say. I love that we have so many different tactical situations going on. If I had any regrets, it's that we don't have better air. I feel like we had such an advantage with air, and we just never had the political points to pull it up when I could. And now I don't have the industrial points to pull it up. I really need to we need some more industry and dig ourselves out of this replenishment hole. Those horrifically violet pink ones are the, I think there's some up in Rockfort. I can't show it, but yes, those are feudal units. Those horrifically, painfully colored ones. What's my plan for the heavy tanks? Beat them with my medium tanks. That's my plan. Yeah, I don't know how well that's going to work. There's a distinct possibility that they break through that encirclement. If I could just have 2 turns, we can wipe out so many troops though. So I'm willing to risk it. I don't know if they drove here or strat moved either. They may be super low on readiness, so they may not be immediately combat able. Hence why because we got the surround, I'm willing to do a little bit of a risk play there. It kind of reminds me of towards the end of World War II, the British were supposed to be in charge of the last big push into Germany. And, he was taking all his time making this perfect plan. The Americans got bored and just attacked and broke through. So there's something to be said about sudden aggression rather than meticulous planning. Both has its place, but sometimes you miss your window of opportunity. Hence why I also felt I needed to declare this. We were seeing him build up more and more and more, whereas I was not going to be able to build up much more than what we had. So it was better to go with what we had and cause violence than it was to let him fully dig in and obviously get heavy tanks and more planes. Those heavy tanks might be a big problem though. It's really going to come down to that engagement. We'll see if it's good or bad or ugly. I definitely, like I keep saying, I definitely am more of a defensive, slow player. Oh, I just need a little more tech. I need a couple more units. But you're on the back foot. You let the enemy dictate the terms of engagement every time when you do that. So sometimes it's better to just fumble into the fight before the other guy's ready to make his play. But, again, I love how many strategic things, tactical/strategic things we have going on. We have the heavy tank problem. We have the yellow tanks in the northwest that might be able to break through all the way to that town. We have the aliens holding the frontier that I can't supply. We have a mountain guerrilla warfare thing going on in the southwest. We got that weird bulge breakthrough thing happening in the middle. In the southeast, they're doing like a fighting retreat against me that is really, really effective because it's keeping me very busy. Very busy. We have that strategic redeployment of the Mayan steel, which I think is going to make a big difference. I think we take that town and we roll up into that problem area and clear that out. I think that's huge. In the north, we have like 4 offensive units, but their problem is they're not actually on the front. They're like having to roll to the front. So, I mean, that's like 10 different things going on right here. We killed 200 infantry and 20 tanks, and we lost 1,500. 20 mobilized and 20 tanks and a bunch of walkers. We really need those reinforcements. We might have to slow our roll here a little bit in a couple areas. Morale high, really? Really now, guys? Ended some salvaging. We took Frost. Lost the 23rd. Hey, we invented the laser gun. By combining multiple lasers, we can create an actual laser gun. It will severely increase the combat value of a tank sporting such a weapon. I want that. All right, national budget. All right, foreign affairs, it's time to lower you. We are just never playing any of those cards. I'll leave you at 1%. What do I want more of? Probably interior. Applied science. All right, you could be a little lower. Air Force research, you definitely could be way lower. I'm going to oversaturate Supreme Council a bit more. Try to get a few more political points. Definitely don't want you to go down. I don't think we need that much Secret Service. Nor that much staff. Raise these. Yeah, something like that.
Roger that.
All right, some people are really mad, but they're big babies. Economic Council, no changes. Air Force, no changes. Okay, I don't think they should be allowed to independence rally on turn 1 after a capture. All right, Archibald, you got this. Lakeview wants to go up in size. Maybe. Momount River. 1 credit, 5 pay, regular. Go. Go. Moral grandstanding. A visionary educator is urging people to welcome in violent barbarians from the wastelands. They're actually good people, goes the argument. They just need societal help and they'll become upstanding citizens. As you might have expected, the wastelanders are causing havoc and raiding food supplies. Who could have guessed that? I'm trying to stop these overzealous citizens from letting the scum in. Miles, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Roger that.
Critical success. We still lost 1,900 people. Okay, maybe. Independence rally. Crackdown. We failed. Okay, that's not great. Worker strike in Robarian ruins. Pay 'em.
Sir.
Strike in Wetterhelm. Pay 'em. Okay, we gotta watch out. We're getting very close to problems here. Industrial accident. This is Rush. You got this, Rush.
Affirmative.
Failed. Okay, apparently you don't have it. Religious mayhem in Pixafort. I kind of need this place to chill out. We have very low chance of actually doing it, but I don't want a crit failure. All right, just a regular failure. And I'm going to say no to that one. We can't afford it. Popular soldier. I will definitely take the heart. Heart has now become our top one. I'm fine with that. And then we need 3 commanders. Do we even have 3 commander cards? Okay, juniors and military. Okay, yes, we do.
Roger that.
Military. Perfect. You look like an MG commander.
Roger that.
You're way overqualified, but you're going to the front.
Roger that.
Ditto. All right, well, hey, at least we were able to get one for everybody. Okay, so light armor, MG, and MG. Okay, light armor, the 4th Light Infantry, right, that was our KIA. So I kind of want a really good person here. Does Vance finally? Okay, but he's competing against a Cap 4. Although a very, very cranky Cap 4. I don't know where all these democracy guys all of a sudden came from. All right, we're sending the Cap 4 into the tanks. All right, then it just doesn't matter here.
Affirmative.
Yes, and I like how Vance withdraws his thing for that one.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, everyone has leadership again. Man, it's hard to figure out where to start nowadays because the map has changed so much. Okay, we might be able to do something about that. Oh, hold on, before I get too crazy. Okay, we've stemmed the bleeding of the oil and kind of the water too. All right. Hold on. What happened over here? Okay, he did not break out. Okay. Instead, he moved towards the city. Not a surprise, really. I'm gonna take that because he'll have to attack me over the water. Ditto, even though it's not gonna matter. Can I thunder run this? I think I can. Okay, let's still keep them on their toes. All right, what do we have? 50-1. So you're saying there's he's got some tribals defending it. That's an interesting choice. Why, yes, I will take your city. Thank you. Okay. We're in the soft underbelly. Look what else is coming up.
Going in.
Okay, that was far too optimistic. This tank unit just cannot get on its feet because it's too low on units. I need to stop trying to get it to attack. I disbelieve how weak it is. All right, and then you are marching down. Ditto. Okay. Do it. Really? No kills? I don't love that. All right, I'm gonna stick artillery in all three. So if they attack, they're gonna have to attack into all my artillery. And now we're gonna start trying to clean this up. We need to be quick about this, though.
Requesting assistance.
Apparently when I said we need to be quick about this, he's like, what? Quick? Are we attacking? Yes. Yes, we're attacking. Wake up, O'Doyle.
Go, go, go. Easy.
All right, get him.
Go, go, go.
Kill confirmed.
Excellent. 36-1, you better.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, that's very helpful because that frees up the blue guys to come in and start helping with this defense area. I'll even send these ones around the other side. Okay, green, come on down here. Green. Undelegate. Yeah, don't delegate that farm. All right, that's not something I own, so I don't need to nationalize it or anything. Also, we could do a little bit of cleanup here with borders. I don't care too much, but just a little bit of cleaning. There we go. Okay, medium tanks. Get them. Oh, the sealed road. Yes, thank you. It was right here. And actually, saying that, let's also just start on that. And you know, even though this is a little more risky, we'll do that too. I'm going to need it sooner or later. It'll just make my life easier. Okay, can you do another one? You say you can. Ouch. Oh, okay, that was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. A lot of leadership here. Get some KIAs maybe.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we need to be a little bit quick here because those heavies are weighing heavily on me.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, this is hundreds or thousands of troops that don't get to leave. I don't dare attack across the river. What are my odds here? You're saying 7-1. All right, I'll bite. I'll bite. He had a warrior knight, you jerk. Okay, that does prove that we can take him. That's good to know. All right, when you go there, when you go there. Okay, is there a world where you win? Ugh. Okay, sorry guys, I'm pushing you really hard, but we gotta get this done. I'd say there'll be a rest, but there isn't. Okay, we didn't finish him off, but we did do damage. Okay, I think the rest of it just is what it is. Okay, here. Yes. It's becoming a brutal tank war. Okay, now over here. Those bloody guys have caused me so many problems. All right, I do think I probably need a little bit more help getting reinforcements in there. All right, here. Looks like he was able to push me back. How are you guys feeling? Not great, but neither should they. Do it.
Open fire.
They're surrounded. They're not really firing back. Yeah, they were out of ammo. Okay, now I guess let's roll down the road for this one and then we'll cut up. All right, get in there. Blue, head towards your friends. We'll figure out exactly where these are going to go here in a minute. Great, great. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Well, you can go into there. We're just holding. Okay, yeah, you guys just pile in. Yeah, don't let them through. Okay, if they didn't have a flat gun here, I actually thought maybe we could take that. Although I might still do it. Is it worth chancing that? If I attack it, maybe next turn, we'll scout this and then we'll send in our attack planes. That may be worth it. All right, you. These are rebels that have existed for like 100 turns. My rebels.
Mission successful.
Good riddance. All right, that frees up Pink to start staffing this front. Okay, here. Do it.
Fire.
I cannot believe how well these guys have held.
Abort.
Jeez, props to them, man. Very annoying, I'll say that. All right, help is on the way. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll drive up to there. Okay, now here, we just took that. Okay, these guys are coming in. Get rid of those. Man, I'm feeling every one of these losses right now because we're really struggling to replace. Okay, I think we're just gonna take a turn here and get in position on that part. Attrition is so, yeah, for sure. It's just I got behind, and not because I actually forgot for once, but we just could not afford, and we've been struggling to catch up since. We had some logistical problems here. All right, I'm gonna chance that. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah. Okay, so we have plenty here. That should do it. All right, I'm just being patient. I think I'm done being patient on this one. All right.
Move out. All clear, sir.
Cool. All right, that means these guys can come sweep this. I'm not wasting somebody more important's turn doing that. I don't think I'm ready for that guy yet. All right, and you guys are just so far back. A lot of you are so far back. I don't even know what happened there. Did I just forget those one turn, maybe? How's the war going? We're hanging in there. We were stomping them, but logistics and attrition have started to catch up with me some. Okay, I'm definitely taking those helicopters out. They're not doing anything with them, which makes me nervous. I like, why do you keep sending those? Are they doing logistics or what?
Fire. No harm? Yeah, right.
Okay, again, I mean, we're rolling. But will my logistics be able to keep up with this? Okay, I think we're gonna need to put in some more road here. Maybe that's their plan, just make me waste all my logistics on road building. All part of the plan. Green, 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 green. Aliens. I mean, that's a lot of territory that we've secured over in this area. And he just keeps falling back. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. Alright. That is not what it is. Alright, this should hopefully be better than the tank attack? I don't know. We're struggling with a lot of these modern things. Yeah, see, we're really struggling with those. I care about that guy more than the other. Man, we arrived just in the nick of time here. Alright.
Engage the enemy.
Medium tanks. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing.
Rise like us.
Okay, here. Boy, a lot of these are just so banged up, they're just not even worth anything.
Roger.
Get rid of those.
Roger.
And green. Yeah, just keep heading in. I think I'm gonna send this heavy tank down towards that other spot. All right, you.
All clear, sir.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe I didn't do that right. I didn't want him to get in the mountain, but I also needed to attack.
Fire.
We need to be faster up here. I feel like I'm giving him too much time. Okay, also some problems there. All right, you gotta go. You gotta go. You are killing me, Smalls. Final freaking All right, get back towards supply. Hopefully that's gonna get him some. I don't think I can just hope on that. All right, we'll put some dirt road up that way. Make sure that we can get him out. Okay, stay near the road because we need to resupply. You guys could swing a lot. Yeah, all right, that's that random miner that declared war on me for some reason. All right, we'll deal with you two then. I mean, we're closing in. We're closing in. I can't believe we got this Jarada. What a pickup. Even though it's kind of a crapper place. It used to be a size 5 city. It still has 200,000. That's a lot of population. That's a lot of VPs. That's also a road right into Interwild from the south. Yeah, good things are happening here. Good things are happening here. Okay, I need to get road in there though. Definitely don't want to go through hills. Really don't want a bridge. I guess we do come from here. I don't think I can afford that. Hold on. Let's not do that. If nothing else, okay, I can almost dig ourselves out of the infantry hole. I'm gonna just do that. And that was actually us running out of min, not IP. That's concerning. Okay, construction. Ice mining facility 1. Right, we're digging that hole. Build mining ice. Industry 1. All right, again, I don't like to double build, but I'm gonna do it because I'm kind of desperate at the moment. We have several things that need to happen here. Oil facility 2 in First Forge. You got 99 oil. Bigger. It must be bigger. Oil facility 4. I'm not gonna be able to make that any bigger, nor that one. Scrap town, you can be bigger.
Copy that.
We did seem to stem that bleeding, though, so we're not going to run out anytime too soon. Okay, and that's everybody who had something finished this turn. Okay, so I actually have IP left. Now, we had a piece of rail that we didn't have complete to here, right? Yeah, we have a rail head. Oh, no, we did get the rail. Okay. Never mind, we're okay. Okay, well then, do I need to expand rail anywhere? That was supposed to be a gas station. So really it's here. Or here. Either would be fine. Alright, well, sealed road to here. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. You don't even have a truck station. Alright, well, you need a truck station first. That's concerning. You're working on barracks. Not much else I can do. Am I sure about the rail getting this? I mean, I thought I was. Yeah, I'm sure. It's hard to see, but it's there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the turn. Out of people, that's very worrisome. We do have a lot of settlers. I mean, you're not like in an emergency, though. I don't think I'm going to do it here. I think this would be more useful. Because I might actually get some rail over here.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, let's run it. Oh my gosh, we've almost gone for 6 hours. Oh, fun game is fun. Is my pop happiness okay with the troop casualties? Probably not. I have been playing some all for the fronts. We haven't had too many catastrophic turns, but we have had a steady loss, a steady trickle of losses. Man, we have so many places that are so shaky. I'm just like, oh, we have to go faster. We have to go faster. Like, look how many troops. All of this will be able to collapse south, and we'll be able to make some big gains here. This was super huge, though. This plus this equals logistics in this area, which means all of this is my oyster. I think, like I keep saying, I think this is the win right here. That's where we're going to get all the points. That 200,000 pop we just took should be worth a lot. We have a lot of other threats kind of in the middle of the map that we might be able to take, and like nothing anywhere else. It's so hard when it jumps around like that because I don't know whether I'm worried if they're moving west or east, and it depends obviously on which spot they're in. I see a paved a little road there, interestingly. That surround we had in the north was huge. We'll finish cleaning that up this turn, and that's going to free up so many forces, including that medium tank group. Hopefully we can just take out those heavies before they get to do any damage. Nice. Good hold. Okay, he did pile in there, so the opportunity for a sneak attack's gone. Yeah, just getting... Yeah, he killed 300 people with air attacks, and then he attacks it. Yeah, good strategy. That's the way to do it. Those medium tanks are really needed over here. Yeah, he's got a full breakthrough right there. Oh, he finished a unit off. Oh, that's annoying. That's always hard to fix. Getting pretty stiff resistance here. I guess we're closing in on that place. Okay, we're losing a lot of aliens. which is a problem because I don't have anything to deploy to that front. Unknown unit moves. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so this is the last big city up here. And I think we could take that in a couple turns. If only that orange group was ready to go. We killed 70 tanks and we lost 2,800 infantry. Yeah. Yeah. Ancient weapon triggered. Fanaticism. We have 97 leaders. Wow. We lost scientific religion. Got Bel Air. Oh no. Moving with my aunt and uncle. Dorada. KIA. I think those planes are doing a good job of killing my leaders. Fuel efficiency. You know what? That might not be a bad one for us. Ooh, okay. Our first set of feudal cards. Castle builders. I mean, you guys could be castle builders. We get an extra 100 entrenchment points. Well, where was that last turn? A feudal knight. This is a feat. Valiant knight from a feudal family. Defensive attack points plus 100% and plus 200 points. Friendly morale plus 5%. Enemy morale minus 20. That's a pretty brutal one. I don't love unit feats, but that's pretty brutal. The Great Market. We have to have 750 credits. The traders will have more items disposable and lower prices. Interesting. And a feudal compound. Leader relation and loyalty increase by 3d20. Okay. Castle builders, I think, is the important one there. Let's immediately do that before I forget. Castle builders. Was that not what I thought it was? Am I blind? I would have expected that to be a nation. Great Market, Cursed Harvest. Oh, that's kind of nasty. We could do a food attack. Okay, where would it be, though? Antique shop, red tape. I feel like I'm just missing it here. I'm probably getting too tired. Meritocracy Hall. Is that... Hold on. Maybe that's not what I thought it was? Oh, no, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was one of these. I was thinking it was Entrenchment Doctrine. Okay, that's probably a unit card then. Yeah. Okay, that was not what I thought it was. Yeah, Dempose Man, thank you. I got there. Slowly but surely. All right, well, Sag. Incident with democratic activists. Okay, well, we got to be very careful here. Yeah, I cannot take any more democracy. We're just gonna have to bite a bullet on this one. Support the leader's actions. We've been bribing too many protesters. Hope on the horizon. We will help.
Aye, aye, sir.
Secret Service, no change. Oh my goodness, so many decisions. We need 2 governors. Okay, let's deal with that early on here. So, 2 governors. These are places, one of them I actually do care about. So we'll get 1 junior, good cap 3, and we'll get 1 talent. If I can find it. Talent.
Roger that.
Both about the same, frankly. Okay. Point governor, Bel Air. I think I'll give you the weaker of the 2.
Aye, sir.
Gordon.
Affirmative.
Okay. Protest. Calm them down. I definitely need some meritocracy points. Independence, we will investigate who's instigating. Critical failure, perfect. Sabotage in Dorada, who's doing it? Yeah, a bunch of failures, but I need to do them to get meritocracy. Okay, we'll help you with the ancient weapon. Critical success. Bulwark to a big town. I'd rather have the points at the moment. Orders for Governor and Frost. Standard.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. 4,400. Let's immediately get in here. I need 14. That's exactly what we're missing. We need 13 haulers. MGs. I believe that was 13. No, it was 17. 4 more. Oops. Okay, well, at least that's been good. I need 900 RPGs. I don't even care about those too much. Buggies I kind of care about. All right, how many can we get? 10. Do it. Yeah, now it's manpower. Maybe we play a recruitment card. Something like Scrap Town or Border Town. I think we're playing a recruitment card. Been a long time since we played one of those. Volunteer drive. This is gonna be a lot of people. I don't have the PP. Next turn. Oil positive? Oil's positive. Barely, but positive. Good eye. All right, where are we? Oh, look at that. So we are 20 points ahead. Ish. So we need to be 25 ahead of him. We are dang close. We are dang close. I think I'm going to have to call it, though. My voice is really getting scratchy, and I don't dare lose it. So, we are close, though. This was... I wish I knew exactly how many points this was worth. I wish I had checked. This was worth a lot, though. How many people do you have? This is worth a decent amount, too. 126,000. And I think we can take this relatively quickly. So... we're starting to have more and more problems, that's for sure. But I don't feel like we're like on the cusp of losing. We have a little one here. Yeah, it's not worth much. So what other big prizes do we have though? Because 5 points is still 5 points. We have this, a size 2. Here's another, okay. We have a couple more that we're relatively close to. We may just like chill on a couple of these fronts and try to give ourselves a little bit of a chance to recoup. Okay, if we can't play that volunteer card though, let's play another all for the front.
Roger that.
Extra casualty. Let's actually go peek. That was a good question because normally I don't have any problems with it. If we look at here. Okay, workers have no problem. My civs. No problems with losses. No, we're okay. We're not having any losses problems. That can get out of hand pretty quick if you're not on top of that. He pulled back the heavies. Okay, no Babel, no. If only you had nukes, you could just eliminate. Yeah, but what a boring way to win. Why would I nuke my planet that I'm gonna rule? That sounds like it's rather short-sighted. Focus on closing the northern front, which you get the points and units for a southern push. Yeah, this is really close to having it fall apart. Look how sparse this is. It's just a matter of getting in here. And we have 2 good units coming in. So they should be able to get through here pretty quick. And this, he built a road conveniently for me. So then we just scooch through here really quick for points. Collapse on down. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're going to finish tomorrow. I'm 95% chance we finish tomorrow, I think. Maybe a little extra long stream, but I think we can do it. We're so close. We only need 5 points. And remember, every point I take gives it to me and takes it from him. So we don't even need that many points. So this will be a rapid fire win, I think. Definitely within tomorrow. I say nervously. So I hope I'll see you guys there. Been a long one tonight, but I hope you enjoyed it. Very interesting tactical things going on. One thing I do wish we had a little bit more water or other impassable terrain, because I feel like that gives you some choke points. We didn't have a lot of that this game. Hence the thousands and thousands and thousands of MG units that we literally have. And I really need like 5 more over here, but that's another 25,000 troops that we don't have. So it is what it is. All right. As always, if you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me an absolute ton, especially these longer series start to sag in viewership and watch time. So by leaving the like, you really tell the algorithm to keep trying, and I appreciate that. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. We're on the march towards 8,000 and then to 10,000 for the 3-year anniversary in November. So we're on track, but just barely. So I really appreciate all those newcomers coming on in. If you're enjoying Shadow Empire, welcome, welcome. If you're looking for other variety stuff, more is to come. We're going to have some variety for the next couple of weeks, and then we'll circle back around to some more Shadow Empire. That's kind of my plan. So some different things coming up here in the near future. But as always, Shadow Empire will return, so don't worry about that. If you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD you enjoyed. Consider becoming a member. That gets you early access to videos I'm working on. At time of recording here, that's some Solarium Infernium, which has been an absolute joy. Really, really enjoying that. I played the original, so I had that, and yeah, just a tight experience. I'm quite enjoying it. We may try to do a little multiplayer of that in the semi-near future. Probably not for the next couple weeks, but we'll see on that one. Finally, if you just want to leave a tip, I also have a Patreon linked in my channel info. Welcome to donate there. I do have a Discord. If you want to join, I do an @everyone before I go live. So if you can't trust YouTube to tell you when the live streams are happening, you can get one there. And if you don't want that and you just want to hang out, you can always mute the announcement channel and then hang out and talk Shadow Empires or Dominions or other games, whatever suits your fancy there. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow for probably the conclusion of Shadow Empires. All right, that's it for me. Have a good evening. Babel out.